weirdly friendly relations with reindeers.
Yeah.
And for the male characters, this is the Valentines. And female characters.
Young emissary. Okay. That dies pretty nicely. I like it. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Jojo.
Aw, these are still gender locked. I cannot put on the ruffled
Yeah.
dress.
Yeah, sadly, yeah.
How dare they?
Sadly, once again, the Valentine gear is like, it's okay, but I'll never wear it.
Yeah. Straight in the armory. Oh, armoire even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Armoire. Oh, I gotta show you something that my mom gave me today for my birthday. That's coming up soon. I got a new doormat, which is
Oh my
kind of
god,
cute.
I really like the Valentine set though. Sorry.
It's nice, yeah.
Good.
But that's
Aww.
the doormat I got.
It's both of your cats. That's
Nah.
adorable.
Yeah, it says, "Welcome to the home of Mira and Mayu." Miko also lives here.
That is adorable.
Yeah.
Siri, can you post a picture of the glam? Just
yeah.
on a female character. And I guess I'll post a pic of the male set.
Looks nice.
Yeah, it is nice, but yeah. I think the boots interest me the most.
I also like the leggings and stuff like this. Feels very nice casual wear.
Yeah,
I like it's so
just
cute with the little hearts on the side. That's nice.
Yeah, but like the previous Valentine set is just clearly this is Valentine and only Valentine, and this just feels cute. And like, yes, it has hearts, but like this doesn't scream Valentine to me unless like you really look at it.
Yeah.
A male one looks a bit like an old-timey hiker.
Yeah,
I reckon the jacket of the male
like
one
the
could
German
be versatile.
Like the male dreidel, I don't know what they're called.
Oh, yes. Some kind of Drachen. Right. Enough looking at nice outfits. Let's get obliterated.
I think I broke this plugin somehow.
Could we not turn into Pound Daniels?
It wasn't that plugin. It's the item search plugin.
Oh,
I somehow did this to it.
Oh. Deep water.
Fuck. What is happening?
Clearly, you just searching for trains. That's all.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
that's what it looks like.
I was just typing in like the dreidel thing, and no, it didn't like that. That was train.
Train.
It's a caravan. I'm sorry.
Caravan.
It certainly isn't the correct thing. Okay, everyone, eat some food. I'm reminding myself here.
Get some cardio.
Say Tom's just going on the Oregon Trail.
Yes. Tom has died of dysentery. That's all I know of that game.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go.
Well, there, food.
I'm not ready yet.
You
didn't even do a ready.
I did a ready check before we went in.
Yeah, but you didn't do a ready check when we were in. Well, fine, I'm without food then.
Watch this be clear.
I would laugh.
I forgot everything.
That doesn't bode well for this being the clear.
You never know.
As long as Kaiser remembers to inform this.
I do.
Yep.
I just always do it pretty late, I know. It's
I mean,
because I want to cover as many bleed ticks as possible, yeah.
Yeah.
I just think I spook Siri with it sometimes.
Yeah, that's partially because like Cackbot also yells out when people use things like that.
Ah.
Yeah.
So, like, it's very easy to know, like, if you haven't done it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the
If I
diamond.
didn't
strat.
have it, I'd probably be like, you'll remember or you die, but...
I just realised I'm actually fighting and working on muscle memory while my brain was off assigned somewhere else for the past 5 minutes.
sorry, Sophie, you didn't get us.
It's alright.
Oh, did I get? I got hit twice. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, you did get us. I'm dancing.
Yeah, Talpi definitely get us.
Talpi
good,
just
though.
wants to share in the love of the snack.
Not like I can talk Talpi, I've killed them a lot.
Here's another opportunity.
4
You wish,
DPS, DPS on 4, DPS on 4, sides.
Right. But yeah, it was the usual thing of like being on the marker, not next to it.
Yeah. Is synergy split? Synergy?
It's going to happen more often. What?
Oh.
Well,
Someone forgot
I'll
to
do it.
turn on tank stands.
Yes. I will admit that.
Mm-hmm.
That's alright.
Let's just wipe it. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Clearly, Talpi had too much DPS and...
And now, Eleanor can eat. So that next time he can be the one baiting the tank bot step.
yes.
Yes.
One sec, I just gotta screenshot this. I noticed like a few pop-ups on people where it was like raising people. Also had the little caravans, so I checked my plugin. My plugins.
What is anti-spant?
I don't know what anti-pantis.
Do I have it?
Probably not. I have a crap ton of like third-party crap installed.
I have no anti-spant.
Square Enix has decided no more cheating. Sets your thing to wingdings. Enjoy.
Only caravan.
Yes. Let's go again.
Caravan's
That's the
only here.
weirdest thing I've seen. What the hell?
It's a good start so far. That timing of the music and the AoE.
Yeah, that was real good. Position.
Again.
5.
Phone, wrong place. Wrong place.
Yep.
Ah, you got hit.
You'll
Yeah.
be dancing.
You'll
That's
dance.
right.
Yeah. If I'd gone the other way, I would have been safe.
Yeah, if you had gone further towards A, you would have been safe. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, but A is not safe.
Yeah.
No.
You could run if, like, when he's at 2-3.
DPS in the corners, front back.
I just see Cat sprinting in with a stack marker. Hello there.
Split
It's
synergy.
fine.
Everything's
I went
fine.
to my grandparents today and I was making tea for everyone, and my grandparents' cat came up to me and was aggressively meowing behind for me to pay them attention.
Aww. They also want tea.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
Cat
Truly
tea time.
British cats.
Clearly I need to pour out some milk into like a bowl or something for them.
Aww.
First time we've seen this full. Maybe because he didn't die. So look at she's sitting right in the middle. She's so teleports.
Sides.
I keep forgetting I'm not main tanking there. I don't need to run.
I mean, you can if you want to.
We stack mid. Safe is 2. Stay. Move. And 2 and 4. DPS on 2. Tank you on 4. Remember, we bait slightly behind these numbers here. If you have the stack, you move.
Good.
Synergy, either one of the synergies here, I believe. Split tank buster.
I have trigger.
AoE.
I think those are far enough apart that I can just feint both of them. Yeah.
Are those physical?
Even if they're not.
Yeah, it's still 5%.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This
I
is
didn't know that feint gonna change, sorry.
Lunny's group on B, Thro's group on D. I think that's his mechanic.
It
Yeah.
should be.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Yeah.
Or 2.
Yep. I keep forgetting
But
how
yeah,
to
Sorry, go ahead.
do these.
This one's the easiest pattern, that's
Yeah.
why you're forgetting.
This is Dark Ashes, gets your spots here.
1 is easier.
Spread out.
But I'm just off in the corner.
Yeah, this is sides. Just being on the diagonal just makes this one easier.
Yep.
Move.
Oh yeah.
And here's Cachexia.
Forgot it comes back.
Spread out on opposite.
16 on the goal.
Oh fuck, guys. Sorry,
Ow.
I think I killed everyone, sorry.
1, 2.
Yep.
And bait, and then
I was in the wrong position,
No, but you-
apologies.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we swapped. Sorry, yep.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
So there is a good, in my opinion, good thing with our markers to know if you're on the right side or not, because 4 and D are purple and they are on the purple side, and 2 and B are yellow, blue, greenish. So you can just match those waymarks to your starting debuff, and you're on the right side.
Now this might be a stupid idea, so please veto me. I was gonna say, when that mechanic starts, should we all stack in the middle, and then, because obviously the 8-second ones are going to be the quickest to go off, so the 8-second people stay in the middle, or not obviously next to each other, but you know, and then everyone else runs out, because then it means that the 8 people don't have to move, and the people who are got slightly longer have more of a chance of getting out before, because maneuvering whilst because maneuvering with the 8
20s will stay in the middle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
8s are the
Yeah.
first people to blow up, but they need to be outside their box.
Oh, we're doing it in
There
reverse.
i-
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there is enough time for 8s to stay in the middle and then move out, and for the 20s to go in after that. But
Yeah.
because
Fair
the
enough.
20s need to be in when the 16s get hit.
Yeah. So for the first 8 seconds of the mechanic, there's no damage going out, so you basically have 8 seconds to get into your position. So you want the 20s inside, the 20s will be next to the snake in the wing, and then the 8, 16, and 12 will be around the outside, just spread enough apart so that they don't clip each other.
Fair enough, yeah.
And then they'll just swap, the 8 will swap with the 20 inside, and then the 12 will swap, and the 16 swaps.
What combination of buffs did you have there, love?
I think I had the 8 one and I clipped you when it went off.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Okay. 8 and which color?
Green.
Ah, okay.
But if you're an 8, you can just be on 1 and 4.
Yep.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah.
12 slightly
And
south
after
of
the
D&D,
12, you can-
and the 16s will just be south of 2
Yeah.
and 3.
After the first 2 explosions are done outside, the 8s and 12s can kind of just go, like, stack, I guess, and then just go in when they need to.
Yeah. Remember to swap sides after you get hit by the middle as well.
Yes.
Because your debuff will change color.
Right. I have the sheet pulled up again, just for future reference for myself. Does everyone know where they should go?
I think.
Yep.
I can also
I think is good enough.
I'll make like a better. I'll like take a pic. That's
that one has
basically
smileys.
Yeah, but that's basically the start positions for it. 20s inside, 8, 12, and 16 out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. The first
Remember
picture
when
is
you
just
go-
where you drop your AoEs.
Yeah, and afterwards you cross over, so you go to the other side.
Yes.
Yep.
Still matching the color of the debuff to the side. So.
Yeah.
But that was good.
Clean pull until that point, so let's go get there again and do it.
Explode.
I mean, we have to explode even if we're doing it correctly, so... I thought I saw a health bar move there.
That was a spicy hit. What the hell?
Welcome
go
to
whack.
our life.
Look, you're a tank. You're meant to take damage. Or auto attacks. And it deals 16k to you, while it dealt 36,000 to me.
Just get better, bro.
To quote Cyberpunk Edgerons from last night, Kaiser's just built different.
Yes.
He does squats.
Gotta hit the gym.
Apparently.
Or just block the attacks with those beefy legs of yours.
From jumping, IS.
Yes.
Actually got the Titan debuff. Here.
Ah, yes, the only cast gentleman.
5, not 6.
I was gonna say.
My
Like,
bad.
hang on a second. Thank God you were wrong there.
things like.
I was saying, thank God you were wrong there, Tom, for a second, because I'm always like, oh God, Tom always gets it right. Did I get it wrong?
I mean, weirdly, it would have worked had you gone to 1 and I went to 2, but it's still.
It would have confused the hell out of the rest of us.
Yes. DPS on 4, sides. What? Blitz synergy.
timed that pretty good, considering half of the debuff, or not half the cooldown fell off right as it hit.
I used to have that issue where I would hit Holy Sheltron before I would hit my second cooldown for Tank Busters, but Holy Sheltron lasts shorter.
Yeah.
Sides.
That's just rude.
Twice.
There we go.
It's a good thing that's only a damage down on a dot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be rude.
Bait mid.
Thankfully, you only get the DOS if you get hit by one of them.
2, I think.
Four is safe.
Oh, there's 2 diagonals.
Move.
You look for the one that has a connection that's like somewhat wonky.
Yeah.
It's the best way to put it.
CPS on 2. Taxiers on 4.
Because I just went, oh, the diagonal's over by 2. It was not over by 2.
Okay, it wasn't that fast. Well, I mean, one might have been.
Synergy here. Cleave synergy, stack synergy.
Let's swap anyways, just for consistency's sake.
Yeah.
I hate you so much.
Me too.
Oh, me too.
Critics really just went, fuck healers and tanks this tier.
Lineage group on B, Siri on D.
I still also love the fact they went that basically like, sorry guys, you we play too good, so
2-4, 2-4.
Yeah.
we have to drop the percentage.
Yeah. Which they did clarify later was like, so that was a rounding error, actually?
Split into your dark hashes spots.
Which I still think is kind of funny that a rounding error caused it all, but oh well.
From back.
Nah. They just don't want to say that, like, get good and,
Right, here's Kikexia.
Very consistent 50% by the time we get
You
here.
can stack in the middle if you want to, like, have the shortest path to move.
Morning.
Right. Where's
You're 20, Lonnie?
Yeah.
20?
So you're inside.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
in.
yeah. I'm next to Siri. Right.
Yeah. 20
There we
get
go.
hit, and then they would swap
Oh,
over.
you were you wrong
Purple.
way there?
No, it's purple 20.
Then you clipped each other. You were too close.
Yeah, too close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is still an AoE that hits you, so you don't want to be that close. So if you're in the like inner parts of 1 and 4, you're fine. Like same way you do the mid cuts.
Yeah.
Right, let's go again. Positioning looked good though, until people started
I was
dying.
further in than you, Lenny.
Look, if there's one thing I learned in the 3 years with her, you can't stop her from apologizing. It's impossible.
That's true. Like, we went out for a meal at like a Mexican place, and I apologized for paying for the bill.
I mean, but then I need to apologize that she apologizes unneeded, so...
Yeah, exactly. It's chaos. Cats and dogs living together.
I would say just Canadian.
Classic Canadian standoff.
I mean, the true classic would be a car versus a moose.
I think both parties are definitely sorry after that.
No, the moose is just angry.
You think the moose would like notice, and just not care?
Yes, I would
I
notice.
think it would appear out of spite.
I'm number 1. Yeah. Suck it, losers.
Hello, Kaiser.
Oh. Goodbye.
Ugh.
Defusing corners. Sides.
So we need a better exchange rate for HP versus damage from this exchange.
Synergy. It still hurts so much even with 2 cooldowns.
Yes.
It's meant to. Attack
Yeah,
but it's supposed to bust you in half.
Yeah,
That's surprising.
It's mean to have a double take right after it.
Oh, I'm in front of everyone.
Back.
How did that happen, Tom? I got no idea how we managed that.
Yep.
Wait, no.
There you go,
Somehow I
fine.
managed it. You,
You'll be
I
fine.
clipped you.
It's all good. All good.
Is that getting hit by somebody else's attack?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you get, yeah, if you take someone else's, that's sustained damage. Mid
One
mid
was-
bait, mid bait, mid bait.
Yep, and one.
Yep, one is safe, one is safe. Move.
I keep thinking there's a rescue every single time that happens. Like the swap.
CBS on 2, Tanky on 4.
How do you do, fellow tanks?
Either synergy here.
We're not bleeding, so that's good, I guess. Never mind. We will
stack.
be bleeding.
Theory playing with fire there.
Fine. Kaiser would never kill me.
I mean, I was considering it earlier when you were saying you're number 1. To just take my weird little diamond weapon, spit AoE to you. But then I realized the person next to me isn't you. It's
Healer
it's
groups.
Tom.
Lunny B. Suri D.
That was low.
Yeah.
With Telpy.
3-4. 3-1. I mean 3-1.
Yeah, 3-1, 3-1. 3-1. Lunny. Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't follow me. I'm doing positions.
Yeah,
It's
melee,
chills.
yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Dark Ash's positions here.
That's what I mean.
I say you're on your own there, Kaiser. I can't afford to give you anything.
Yeah, don't. I'm.
From back, from back.
I could if I was playing Dark Knight, but I'm not playing Dark Knight, like, so I cannot give you
Other
nothing.
side. And
I mean, you can
Kikexia.
give Nas and Flash.
Yes, except that's
You
like
need
the
to
only
refill.
well, one of 2 cooldowns I have available for right now. For stupid
Wait, I'm
like
purple.
situations of oh
360,
shit.
Right.
Oh, on this side.
Don't be too close to each other in the mid. Jadrin got a vuln up, so Jadrin will die. Yeah.
What the
Oh,
takes?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when Jadrin died, his AoE exploded.
Wait, I have
on his
both.
corpse right after he died. So
Oh, that okay. I was about to say, like, that does 2 hits?
Let's heal LB3 when you get up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That is true. We have this.
Cheese.
No need to be in the middle, I remember.
I'm just gonna home
This
getting
This
this.
is a split.
I am gonna die
It's a
here,
habit.
so
Oh wait,
goodbye.
Oh right,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
here you go, Kaiser. Oh,
AoE.
it's still turned and killed me.
He was not having any of that.
That's
I'll
sure.
slow res. I'll slow res. Oh,
Whoa!
Oh god.
Yeah,
damage.
that hurts.
And that's reprisal too. Okay.
Yeah, it needs big shields. Like those are.
Okay, yeah, this is the one where we all need to spread out into our own square.
Oh yeah, this bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, you can fit two in one square.
And then you'd move to a dangerous square.
Yeah.
I forgot where those were, but.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Good luck.
Ah!
Like
Is it
her, there's a move.
From a dangerous square into a safe square?
You move
No.
from the square you were in to a square that just got hit.
Yeah.
Or
Or y-
or alternatively, you can like bait it like this because it's a regular dark dome. So you just do as we do earlier on in the mechanic. You just bait it back here, and then you move to this
Yeah.
corner. in your
Each
square.
of the squares can fit two, so you can have like one person here and the other is here, and you will both be safe.
Yeah.
So like melee and tanks can do that, then healers and range just spread, and then when you're like here, you just move like here, and you're safe. Same applies from here, just move here because it's a very small AoE that you're baiting. Much smaller than the big blast that you're getting hit by.
Yep. Meanwhile, I'm just like, safe squares? Which ones are those? I had no idea. I'm just gonna run at it and see what happens.
If you look at the image I posted that's above series, you can see that the white squares are the safe ones. That's the poly.
Yeah. If you look at poly 4, yeah.
Poly 4.
That's
Oh,
the,
so it's literally just 2 crosses.
Yes.
Yes.
They don't move. There's no movement or anything there. It's just don't be
In a red
just
square.
Make sure you're in line with one. Yeah. And
Speaking about that
Yeah.
image, Poly 7 has some squares checked off that shouldn't be checked off, right?
Poly, yeah. You only need to worry about the 2. It's the exact same as the first one. But there's no stack going off. So you only need to worry about the one safe spot that's closest,
Yeah, but-
because that's just where.
There should also be safe spots on, like, all the way to the left, right?
Yeah, there would be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's just this person didn't do it because it's not entirely relevant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same for
okay.
poly. Same for poly 1. To be honest, you can do the light party stacks on both on the same side.
Yeah.
Then you just dodge Koro's Ixio.
Yeah.
Is that the?
Yeah, it's the
Cortex
shadow
is
balls.
the entire triangle in front,
Please.
back, sides.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So for poly 5, if it's a long tether, then it's close to the plus. If it's a short tether, then it's far from the plus. Okay.
Yeah.
And then. Oh yeah, for poly 6, you look if it's an X or a plus that is closest to that corner.
Mm.
Right.
Maybe there is something in poly 7 that makes it so that only the middle squares are.
It does say same as
safe.
poly 1, but only middle tiles will be safe.
Yeah.
So I don't know
maybe
if
there is
there's-
something there
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
makes it unsafe.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
It
Let's
does.
practice some more.
Oh, that's true.
Lenny, sorry, you here?
Shit. Yep.
I know. I was just posting something from Twitter that's actually relevant to what we're doing.
I was looking like that was definitely not relevant to what we were doing.
So,
Let's be honest.
not matter for right now, but from what Phase Temperance is tweeting out is that the same rules are always opposite. Except for DPS, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, tanks and healers will always be opposite, so you could have, instead of the spots that we have now with the numbers, we could have the spots be role-based.
That's actually a pretty smart idea, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that keeps it entirely consistent regardless of what you have. You always go to your spot.
That's, we'll talk about that later.
But what mechanic is that, though, in terms of spots?
For the one that we're stuck in right now.
Purple and green.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So you, instead
Anything
of having like the
DPS.
beats up north, you just have the tanks be up north, the healers be in the second spot, and then the DPS just do what they do down south. Just so you always sort of move to the same... You won't always be in the same spot, because you won't always be on the same side, but you'll always be north or east,
It's
west,
the same
or
spot
whatever.
or mirrored, but yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine, then.
Yeah.
Again,
And
except for DPS, since, like, there's no...
No, even for DPS. If, like, melee take the spot that they have, because if, with
No,
the
I
DPS
think
being...
both melees can be the same debuff
Yeah,
and
both,
both range can
like,
be the
yeah,
same.
both of you will be
well,
on the same side. DPS corners, from back.
But yeah, for tanks and healers, that would be really good.
Yeah.
Because I don't mind, like, adjusting. It's fine with me.
That's...
Yeah.
That
Feeling that
was...
DPS is also better in just claiming their spot, to be honest. Except Jedron. Jedron always runs away.
Oh, that's because I'm running around going, what the hell is this? What do I do?
Sides.
Oh, and they go, oh wait, no, here. Alright.
How do we...
How do you what?
No, Pawn was just very far ahead, like too far ahead.
Mid bait.
I was wondering how there was also 3 snakes on the other side, but
Two.
Pawn was
two
just
estates.
there.
Move. That
Left,
shield
right.
overlay. Yep. 2 is DPS, 4 is tank healer.
Moving.
Funny? Yeah.
Okay.
They always keep thinking
Will
like
be
you're a
over here.
rescuer or not, because it also feels rude.
No, it's fine. If I'm being a dumbass, please drag me.
Oh.
It's not really being a dumbass, that's more the point, like...
That was...
Either synergy. Stack synergy.
I always have a little sweat drop at that point when the AoEs drop, because I'm using high jump there. So I'm like, will I get hit this time?
Will you hit someone else this time?
No, because I have the stack, so I don't. The only person I can hit is me and not everyone else.
Lonnie on
Oh.
B, 3 on D.
But yeah, like,
Sadly,
if you
take a
were
snack
being a
elsewhere.
dumbass, then I would not feel bad, but...
4-2?
Yep, 4-2. Akashi's positions. So
Thank
we
you
had
for the
Dark
healing,
Fire evolving into Dark Ashes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Wonder what it'll be next year.
From back.
Dark
Dark-
Phoenix.
Was it Dark
Oh, Dark
Adams?
We already
Reaper,
had pointers,
'cause,
so.
from because from fire to ashes and then
Yeah.
Reaper.
Then we have an ad phase, and then... come back.
Let's do timer-based positions now, and then we can discuss role-based positions after.
Yep.
20.
Yeah, you'll be
23,
inside.
I'm 12. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 16, so...
You should be on the other side.
3.
No, you'd be where
Mids
I
get
am
hit
right
after
now.
this. Mids get hit.
Eights in.
Swap
Eights
over
in.
and swap with your 8s.
Oh shit,
It needs to be very quick, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go out very fast there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you're 20, you take the first hit, then you have 4 seconds to go out to your spot to drop your AoE that everyone else has already dropped.
Yeah.
So you cannot stay middle there.
And you also need to cross over.
So, for example, I'll just do where I was last time. So I was purple 20, so I'd cross to 1, essentially, and out.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if we want to do the role-based positions, so that would mean that our healers would be on the north side, which is like on both sides of 1.
I have
Tanks.
one small thing that makes the timer-based bit a little bit more convenient. And that is, you will always know where to go out, where you will be safe, if you're a 20, if it's timer-based.
Well, yes and no. If you're a tank 20 and say you're green, no one is on the purple 20. Or your purple, like, 20 tank, I mean. So both of those spots would be empty, I think.
Okay.
But it's like...
Because the other tank would still be on the purple tank spot, just waiting for when it's their turn. Right?
Yes, if the timers are not the same.
Yes. Yeah, like...
If the timers are not the same, but the debuffs are reversed, then yeah.
Okay. Let me quickly check what people are saying in the comments.
Yeah.
Nothing, because they're either turned off or not there.
Okay. But yeah, that's like my only worry, that people will run out of the middle and not know where to go for safety. But we can just try it and see if people see their space and then walk out, and that's fine.
Lonnie, do you remember what you had last time?
I had purple 20.
Okay, then those are not the same.
Yeah, because you had green 12.
Yes.
Yeah, so timer-based would be, I guess, more consistent.
There would probably be a little bit more movement involved, but...
Yeah. Like, knowing that it is role-based switched is useful information, but since the timers themselves aren't American...
I think we should stay with timers, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the comment, they're saying, like, talking about pre-positioning, so... Maybe
it is
should be the pre-position so that then... For the 8 seconds clip, but that's not been our issue.
No. Because we already have the 20s in, so the only big issue we have is the people who have the 20 going out fast enough.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Which, honestly, we don't have to make it so that the 20s, like, cross right away. They can just back away to their spots, drop the AoE, and then swap.
Yes, they would not be allowed to walk through the middle again.
Yeah, but technically, that's one more movement.
Yeah.
I think what we're doing
it is
wrong
less distance.
Is we're pretty much using 1, B, and 2 as like positions for 8, 12, and 16. When really there should be sort of an empty spot, I guess.
Or like a corridor kind of for 20 then, yeah.
1, B, 2, and C, yeah. So we should be spreading out like that around the boss. So there's an empty spot over at 1 that the 20s can run to. Rather than swapping with 8, you would run into an empty spot.
Yeah, no, that's what they're supposed to do, is the 20s go to the north spot, not swap with 8s.
Yeah. It's just I think we've been doing it so that we're pretty much on the 1v2.
I think people tend to gravitate towards the markers.
Yeah.
Well, again, this is more...
Just sort of shift yourself a little further south, I guess. So be on the southern side of each marker, just so there's a spot.
About here-ish.
Yeah. This should easily be enough room for 216s to explode his Minsuri.
So I guess it's more between the markers then?
Yeah.
1, 2,
and then
3,
you would
4.
immediately, from your 20 spot, if you're on the left, you would just move sort of in between A and 1.
And I guess make sure to be max melee so you don't get clipped from the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try it again with a little bit more spacing, but positions stay the same as they are.
Hopefully less exploding, or more exploding.
Also,
more controlled exploding.
F plus I is A?
That is a long story Kaiser will know.
Yes. That is an in-joke that will take a long time to explain and will definitely die from.
Yeah, don't die. Yeah.
We have 1 hour and 10 minutes.
No.
No.
Well, the campfire.
We have the bonfire emote, so gather round, kids. It's story time.
I know F is equal to MA, but I don't know.
No. You know the Jon Snow thing where basically it was like Jon Snow's parents and like they use the initials, right?
Right.
Was it L plus J? No, it's like L plus I equals J, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit of a shit post based on that.
L plus B equals...
No, honestly, Ron, you're not going to get it without a lot of context.
I'm just here, what math are you guys doing? Like...
The good kind of shipping math.
Oh, shipping math. Ah, yes.
It involves a lot of calculations.
And studying body anatomy.
Yes.
Yes.
How buoyant is Jon Snow? Well, you see, kids.
Oh,
God.
Yeah, it's about completely correct, but the joke is still similar to the Jon Snow thing, basically.
DPS on 4.
Oh,
From
shit.
back.
Oh shit. I got the wrong front back again.
Oh. Clearly we must practice forward and back again.
Yeah.
Forward
Instead
and
of
back.
seeing Lonnie's dead body, there's just
Oh, wait,
something,
no.
like raising. It just says caravan.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh no! Oh no!
I got
What
burned,
is-
Ah! Haley.
Save me! Oh, I'm dead.
Not yet.
Oh
you.
my...
They're both up, they're
I'm
both up.
alive.
There we go.
Okay, thank you. Oh...
You're welcome. Please walk in after the explosion goes off phone.
Love how Kaiser says you're welcome, like, one, he did most of the work on that, and two, didn't
From
just
back,
die.
from back.
No, he did none of the work of that. It was all me.
I provoked.
Yes, but it didn't keep him alive.
I mean, if I hadn't provoked, he would have died.
No?
Eventually.
Bait mid.
I trust in Siri's ability to keep me, safe.
Alright, Eleanor tanks next ball.
Bait
One is
mid,
safe.
one is safe, one is safe.
I mean, I'll swap the tank if you want me to.
No. You tank on good.
I mean, that's not
Oh,
fun.
Look, if Siri says he wouldn't have died even without me provoking, then clearly you can be kept alive through anything.
DPS on 2, tank healer on 4.
Lonnie?
Thank you. And I'm out.
Yep.
Oh, peace.
So it runs in, zooms out again.
Yep.
We're good. There we go. I didn't
Either
pull everyone this
synergy.
time. Whee!
Split synergy.
Let's try this again.
Mm-hmm.
Round 2.
Less self-suicide by Kaiser.
Yeah, I don't know how you managed to run into me, kill yourself, but not me.
Server ticks, that's how.
Yeah,
Kill.
honestly impressive.
Lonnie on B, Siri on D.
The entire brain does a lot of stuff. And gets through some shit you wouldn't normally get through. Like killing yourself without killing the other person.
2-4, 2-4.
Yeah, 2-4.
For Aryans.
Akashi's positions.
Ceiling. There we go.
You have some time there.
Yeah.
Sides. Swap.
I love how
The one
Lonnie's
brain
swapping.
cell.
Lonnie's
Connexia.
just following me there when I'm doing positionals. What?
Yeah. One brain cell must follow position.
Okay, Cachexia, pay attention.
Check your debuff.
20 again.
Remember to be in the middle, in between the baits here.
Yeah. We can honestly just be here, Lonnie. Just be here. Like, already here. As long as we are the closest ones. Like, everyone else is
Yeah.
out of the hitbox.
Remember to swap sides when you get hit mids.
1
There we go. Did it.
second. Should be a
Third
Last
and
one.
fourth baits. Good.
Right.
Remember to swap sides,
Stay
and
on
now
the
we
new
get
side.
hit.
Stay on the new
Yep,
sides.
this is a hit. I'll mitigate it. This doesn't hurt that much, I don't believe. Yeah.
Oh,
No, it
it's
doesn't.
Zero.
It's just a check. This is a synergy. Well done.
Nice.
That was
Either
very,
synergy
very
hit,
clean,
either
guys.
synergy. This is stack synergy.
I'll work again.
You're just swapping that for consistency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it can be anything, so it's better
Yeah.
to just ensure the same
Always do the same.
and always tanks at certain points.
AoE, I don't have a
I've got you.
for this.
Oh
That
shit,
veil.
you not got this.
It would have
That
been
was-
nice. Ooh.
That was 72,000. Oh my god, that hurts.
Right, here
That
we
veil
get
was
into
not enough.
safe squares. We don't really have assigned safe squares, but just sort of, yeah.
I'm gonna die, but that's okay.
And we're gonna move into a safe spot. Just move. Don't be where you just were.
Oh, someone was in the.
Yeah.
Okay, someone was in the.
You were in
direct
the
middle
square.
there.
Yeah, me and Tom were fine because we were next to it.
Yeah,
I got you.
but that was good.
Thank you.
Right,
I did
here's,
that while on the phone.
The exchange. I forget what this exchange does. I know it has a Core 6 though.
I am.
Right, be
Yes,
on the
sir.
sides. Be on the sides.
Switch
I'm-
over.
Is that the same as?
That is the
before?
exact
same as
same.
last time.
That's exactly
That's
the
the same as the 2-4, just with a Core 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Lonnie.
I mean,
not
the Core
bad.
6
He's
happens
happy
I'll
to
get
get
first.
Talpi. I'll
Alright,
get Talpi.
that's Sigma 5.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's short, so safe spots are close to this plus. And it's side, so be on the B1, be on the B. Oh, wrong. It was far.
Yeah.
Got Siri LB3.
Nice, nice. Is either synergy, stack synergy.
I can invuln it, get out of the way. Fun.
Nice.
Mark call.
Yeah, we provoke our.
Right. Cachexia 2 is coming up. After this AoE, Cachexia 2. This is
This is
easier.
gonna-
This is honestly easier. Just go to the side. Go to the side of your debuff first. You don't need to spread. Don't spread. Just be on the side. You didn't do any bullshit timers this time. You're on your
So
correct
match.
side.
A match. Okay.
Would be an
As
opposite,
in
right?
the opposite?
Yeah,
Okay.
the opposite of your thing.
Facing forwards.
And she's
Tom,
gonna
you're on the same
exchange.
side.
I have green. I need blue. I need purple.
You're
Oh, so you gotta hit them. Okay.
But
I'm
you're
gonna,
on the
I'll
snake
get
side.
you, Tom. I'll get you.
Oh right, yeah, I do. Shit. Right.
Oh no,
Oh.
it's not a safe
I
spot.
get
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
Nope, that was not correct.
Nope.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna need to check that again.
Mm.
That was poly 6.
Yep. Very good Cachexia one. That was nice. See.
Yeah, that was great. I'm gonna just watch the video for that one.
Yep. I will quickly be right back.
Yep.
Honestly, when I was looking at the guide, it was like, we're not getting this far. And then I never watched the guide again.
Really, we need to watch less guides. Or watch with the expectation that we're never going to get any farther. Because if we do the exact opposite and get super far.
So the safe spot there is diagonal from whichever plus is going to be in the middle. Okay.
Yes.
Then big AoE goes out. Yep. And then everything resolves at the same time. That's not bad.
This would mostly look to me like we have essentially two safe spots on each side. One will be occupied by the big AoE, and the others will be whatever morph you get kicked up with.
Yeah.
That's my guess, at least.
What did we die to? Oh, we died to the poly 5. That's the one.
Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong. I didn't see the tether.
Mm.
I thought it was a close tether when it was actually a far tether, so we went to the wrong plus.
Ah, that's fine.
Which...
Alright. Anything we should talk about, or should we just go again?
Just go again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Lunny, you've got 6 minutes on food.
Yes. Pizza time.
Pizza time. Oh, I
I'll
want
make a couple of pizza. I've only got carrot pudding. Yeah, you can Tanko be the last bit.
At least I have pudding, okay? I have carrot nibbles.
Honestly, I've heard that one of the things people do for Cachexia 2 is just tank LB3 it.
Yeah, tank LB3.
Yeah, tank LB3 and just say, fuck this mechanic, we're not doing it.
There.
I mean, that is sort of based on the fact that we don't use a heal LB3 earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem hard.
Yeah,
it's not a hard mechanic. It's just.
So how many stacks were there?
2.
2, yeah.
2 stacks.
2 stacks and
1
2
stack
big
on
both sides?
AoEs.
Wait, 2 stacks on both sides?
No, 1 stack on each side.
Ah, okay. Because we had both of the stacks on the purple side, so.
Yeah, then somebody with the wrong debuff was probably there.
Are we talking like stacks or big AoEs? Because I only saw big AoEs, no stack markers.
There was probably that there should be 2 stacks on one side, and there was a tether between them.
Ah.
So you would have given one of your AoEs to us, and we would have given one of our stacks to you. I think, maybe.
Or did you get like the thing? Maybe people are just on the wrong side. Could also be it.
Yeah.
But yeah, in general, like the stacks stay in the same position, and then the big AoEs go to the other safe spot.
Yeah.
Then snakes look out, and you're done.
Yep.
Like
I think
everything
I went to
goes
the wrong
off.
side, but still.
So then it could be you that had the wrong stack.
I don't have anything.
You were saying,
yes, Lonnie?
I was going to say, so essentially that mechanic is, so I'll just run the assumption I'm purple. So I'd go to the purple side, I'd stack with whoever my stack marker is, and then I'd turn my snakes away, essentially, and that's how you'd handle it?
Yes.
All right. So
when you say to the purple side, you need to go to the same safe spot as the Cachexia. Yeah.
Yeah.
So purple would go to the left, green is to the right.
Yeah, snakehead.
You can see it, like he does the tethers before, so you can see before you have the debuff which debuff you will get.
Yeah.
But after that, you get another snake or wing, which is like the same one as we had before. And that
I think
one
I messed up actually. I think I was the one who messed up.
Okay.
Because I think I got a snake head and moved over to the wing side. That's not how you do it. It's only based on your color. It doesn't matter what what she gives you.
Yeah.
Only your color matters.
You match color.
Yes, your color.
Okay.
The green will be on the right, being hit by purple, and the wing will be on the left, being hit by, or will be on the right. Green will be on the right, purple on the left. Yeah.
Right being the 1-2 side, left being the 3-4 side.
When she gives you the snake or wing, that's irrelevant. It just means at the end of the mechanic, you need to be pointing your. If you have the snake, you just want to look away from her, because everyone will be looking at the boss. You just want to point everything away. Otherwise, people in the stack would clip the person who is doing the baiting of the big AoE.
Yeah.
Of course, in the stack also don't hit each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So the coloring is the same as Cachexia 1.
Yes.
So that doesn't change.
Yeah.
That's just for the end of the mechanic. Everything revolves at the same time, and she does the same huge hits where she'll hit purple and greens.
Yeah.
And you need to be the opposite.
Yes, sorry. The text guide I'm checking says like because there is so much, a lot of things will resolve themselves. If you send spread players to the southmost save spot and the stack to the northmost save spot, players will automatically sort into correct groups by using their various debuffs and only need to check a few squares for safety. Which is like if you need to be in the back for the back cleave or front for the front cleave, I guess.
That's good.
Logo has been removed.
Alright. Okay.
But I would still advise everyone pointing their cleaves outside of the arena. Because you might cleave.
Okay, so Cachexia 2 at this point. Go to the side indicated by a debuff, find safe spots on the ground, big AoEs go south, stacks go to the safe spot in the north, then face whatever you have outwards, mechanic resolved.
Yep.
Good. Let's go. Can't imagine there's going to be that much more new / difficult stuff after that, considering
there's
that was
nothing
already
new after
below
it.
30%.
There's one poly after it.
Yeah, it's only the same poly as the first one.
Yeah, 6 and 2 are similar, and 7 and 1 are kind of similar with less safe spots.
Okay.
Obviously, she then hits Enrage. Is her Enrage an automatic one, or is it like a weird soft before hard?
It's automatic.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about healing. Cool.
8 has a sort of soft Enrage before it ends. Like it gets damage up. Sort of similar to.
Oh yes.
If you remember E2, where it would start doing its freaking AoEs and then get really, really high, really strong.
Same for like Titan.
Yeah. E12 did that as well, didn't it? Where at the end she just start dropping shit on you. Like AoEs in a row.
E12 Enrage was like, so healers, how much mana do you have?
I remember those times.
I remember.
Yeah.
Never enough.
I remember.
Yeah.
Honestly, Flight Ethers, remember?
That was 8. Yeah.
I know.
Like when my group did E12, it was like, oh, a healer died? Okay, and we're like at Enrage. Alright, well, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Because there was just not enough mana. Even if the person that died was a white mage who could kind of deal with the mana loss, but just no.
Yeah, I mean, peak gameplay is when you don't actually even have to use like the
DPS on 4, DPS on 4. From back.
When you don't actually have to use the DPS pots, instead you have to use the MP pots because apologies.
Yeah.
I was on the border there.
No going to the borderlands. That is no man's land.
Yeah, kind of sucks to go from like we had like ton like MP was pretty good for white mage then.
Yeah.
Like I feel like maybe slightly on the more MP side, but pretty balanced.
Like white mage used to have like 12 seconds, was it, of no MP cost?
Yeah.
Thin air.
Because it wasn't just a hit button thing; it was like a, just a long-lasting effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you just did so. During this time, I'm hitting Cure 3.
Yes.
Sides.
But it was also just a way to get back in when your Lucius is like off cooldown.
Yeah. The current one is weird because you just use it for reses and medic 2 and Cure 3.
Yeah, honestly, I just do reses.
Yeah, I think they should go back to the old system with that.
Mid bait.
Early 1.
Yep. 1 is indeed safe. Move.
You second guess me.
No. Just confirming for everyone else so they didn't.
Ah, I see.
My biggest offence this week was seeing that Mr. Happy was talking about I think he was explaining the whole with them adjusting the savage thing, and he said oh yeah, and so the weakest healers would probably be was it Sage or White Mage, but I don't actually know the healers. Sorry.
Thank you, that's 4.
Only on 3.
Yeah.
I'm
Narnia.
Yeah, Narnia works.
I'll get point.
Well, no, Narnia did not work.
Yeah.
But yeah, he said that White Mage and Sage were the weakest healers. I was like, sir, you really do not know your healers.
I mean, Scholar is Scholar.
Content.
Yeah. Scholar is Scholar.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Even
Scholar, in my opinion,
content.
Yeah. Scholar has easier access to the Giga Shields, but honestly, it's not as much needed. Because you just mitigate enough and then shield.
Yeah.
So you'd only be really talking about raw DPS.
Yeah.
The whole Mr. Happy situation is kind of hilarious, I'd say.
Yeah. Immediately fed. He got fed basically all the loot and then immediately left his group.
Yeah, well, he started looking for a group. He didn't find a group, so he cleared with the group anyway. But he wanted the week 1 clear, but he got a week 2 or 3 clear. He, I think, cleared 2 days ago.
A scrub.
He did get another group then.
Did he?
I think that's if he cleared.
No, he cleared with the group that he wanted to leave from because that didn't clear fast enough. Because he wasn't gonna leave him dry. He said he will fill until they find a melee, but they didn't before they cleared.
Okay, I mean that's okay.
Yeah.
That was kind of more okay then.
Yeah, I mean the whole situation got very much drama baited to where it details got twisted.
It's more did he go into the group and say basically I'm a big streamer, give me all the loot first?
No.
DPS corners, sides.
Oh.
Whoa. Ooh. What was that?
A little too close, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Why did champion die?
Yeah.
Might have been the cleave then.
That was the donut probably hitting then.
Split tank blisters. Oh no.
Good luck. Yeah.
Shield me. 154k.
like if he just rolled well and got everything that way and then left, like that's kind of okay. That's just lucky, I guess. But
yeah. I mean,
he convinced them to give him the gear first, and I'm also like, why?
I don't know what happened with the gear and why he was given all of it, but
clearly to clear Savage, Mr. Happy had anal beads installed off his arms.
I mean, for like a week 1 player, it is good, I guess, to give your highest DPS all the gear, so you, as a group, you have more DPS. But
it is just kind of a known fact that Mr. Happy is not an especially good melee, but he still likes to play melee, and his melee is just not up to week 1 standards. So his bard is though, which is
I was gonna say because originally he was a bard, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was a bard in in the first tier and cleared week 1. But I don't know, he just wants to play melee, but he's not a good melee.
I mean, I get it, but in that case, don't aspire to week 1 and blame everyone but yourself.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he blamed everyone, but he did, back in T, blame his group for saying that he deserves to clear and such. That was a low time
this
for him
too.
to say.
Yeah, but honestly, that like kind of means that he probably still thinks that now.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I occasionally watch him when he's doing some interesting things, but
I only know the guides.
I always watch his guides first, but like they weren't great.
There's a lot of the up and coming.
Get some 4.
Much better guides these days.
Guides.
Yeah. It just feels like more people have been making guides and just better guides.
Yeah,
or I just never found them before. Could also be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is a really good thing we got Hector, because Hector makes really good guides, and we can say that.
Yeah, I think back in the day it was like only it's either MTQ capture or Happy was like the only 2 you could really have.
Yeah. I think Mystic entered around Stormblood.
Yes.
He has some Heaven's Sword ones.
Fights. Bait mid.
No.
We're not baiting the middle.
I mean, the boss is in the middle.
You're baiting Dark Dome.
Who's safe?
Going to 2.
Semantics.
Move.
Bait in mids would work.
DPS on 2, tank healer 4.
I'm moving.
My finger on the button.
You zoom in.
I just zoomed to Siri here.
Leave this synergy here, I believe.
Yep.
Split.
It's a cool tank buster. I just do not like how it feels.
Lenny on B, Siri on D.
Yeah, I'm a degree at 6. Yeah, it's a tank buster, but it hurts.
It does, yeah.
2-4. Akashi's position?
Shit, sorry, Kaiser.
Yeah, not just your fault.
No, I didn't have Guardian on you.
Ah.
I was about to say something. I was like, no, I'm sure it's fine. I trust.
It could have used
Sides.
That is a shit excuse, and you know it.
Yeah, sometimes
This is
with
the
this
new
fight,
could have used but kill.
in the later bits, I always just kind of lose track of like which tank I'm carding.
Kexia, pay attention here.
Didn't think about it.
Kexia.
16.
Remember to be in between the numbers here.
Oh, you're dead, phone.
No. Oh yes. What? I was
Because he
also
got clipped by
away.
Siri. Yeah, and I got clipped by the 12 explosion. Not 12, 20 explosion.
Oh. That is just such a meme mechanic.
16 does want to be, like, I guess, further down from 2, like, be around,
Yeah,
like,
remember to be
here.
in between the numbers. Don't be on the number. Be in between them.
If you're on the number, then the 20s don't have a safe spot and you get a clip, which happened right there.
Okay, more practice.
Because, like, the 16s can just... Everyone should be out of the hitbox if they don't have a 20 or they're not going in.
Yeah.
So, like, the 8s and etc. can just quickly dash into the hitbox and then out. And when everything is resolved, they can just swap the sides then if they feel like swapping it in other points is too risky. If there's a lot of time.
Yeah. Remember, after the 20s blow up outside, there's no other AoEs going off other than what's in the middle. So you can stack all you like after the 20s blow up.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't need to like remain spread out after they blow up or not overlap with anyone else. Don't run through anyone else. You can do it all you like.
Yep.
After that, it's just make sure you're on your right side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then that's very late.
Yeah, but it is a personal mechanic. Like, so you just handle it how you feel like is comfortable for you. So long as you just do what you need to do.
You know, I probably should use Panheimer here, but like I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
I don't know, because like it's a small shield that keeps refreshing, right? It's just one hit.
Yeah, but it does still have a heal at the end, so.
And I don't actually technically have to use it for like another 2 minutes.
Oh right, it heals for the rest of the stacks. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
DPS corners from back.
There's synergy. Hubbard Republic. Yeah, no, it's not quite yet. Not quite yet.
Back. Could be okay, it's only thin.
I didn't hit Zoldy, I was terrified for a second.
Yeah.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Phew. Thank God for that cone being fucking tiny at the start section.
Oh yeah, it's very tiny.
Yeah.
As long as you're lined up, you can pretty much stand on top of each other, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, we did that once, Tom.
Mid, yeah. Mid, 2 is going to be safe.
Look at us using different forms of future tense.
Oh, no!
I
What
didn't
the-
even notice that
I
Capcom
didn't-
had already gone off.
Yeah, we both noticed.
Yeah.
DPS on 2, tank heal on 4, I'll get Kaiser.
I'm moving. You can survive with
You're
Smurf.
second with me now, Kaiser.
Oh no!
Apparently.
Wait, yeah.
Oh,
Tried temperance, but was not enough.
Nah.
okay, goodbye. Apologies.
That's definitely the worst part about time travel, though, the grammar.
I just realized you just said your gods can't hear you.
Yes, that is the lyrics.
Scream all you like, your gods can't hear you.
It's a very fun and very edgy song.
Yes.
Some days that's a mood.
It's up there with like good crit lines from Fire Emblem, like pick a god and pray.
Wait, nothing will ever beat.
Shadowrun is my god.
So nothing will beat like Fiend's what the your mother's cradle when you rock it she leaves you to die or something. I can't remember the exact lyrics, but
Used to be what?
the bit of Fiend.
from Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Second music. The wind that breaks the bow and leaves you to die.
Yep.
I don't remember it. Honestly.
Clearly we should do the Unreal.
Yes.
Was a Sephiroth? There's no Sephiroth in 14.
Okay, clearly I need to
Phase
assert
2.
dominance when Sephiroth does his
Oh, it was
ultimate
oh,
move, where I'll have
that's
his healer LB free against him.
All of us.
yeah.
That's going to be interesting.
That looks so satisfying.
yeah. When it goes correctly, it looks so good. And then when it is wrong, it's chickens with their heads gone.
Please.
On 4, DPS on 4. From back.
Oh fuck, wrong point. Sorry, Tom.
Oh, good. Blitz synergy.
The sides I always get, the front back I always do it the wrong way around in my head.
I feel that.
Whoa! Okay.
Oh.
Good
What?
one.
Forgot the tank stands.
Oh, I saw Brotherhood and I thought it was a tank. So I went, oh, it's on. They're both kind of red.
No, the buff from the monk is not your tank stands.
Maybe we should spread out there.
Just in case.
We need like that punt another team member skill. Just punt Pone outside of reach of any buffs, so he can't confuse them. Alright, let's go again.
Yeah, we're going to reset the instance soon.
Oh yeah, after this pull.
Yeah.
Nah, we killed this bull.
There's a chance.
Yep, non-zero
I mean,
chance of that.
I've been putting every pool, so I have faith.
Been putting every pull? My god.
Yes, I still
Yes.
have the old pots to spend.
He's going to the mini golf course.
I was
Like,
thinking
I-
of putting.
Yeah, I still have 52 of the grade 6 potions, and I want to use them because I have 480 of the new ones. They need to be
Okay.
used.
That reminds me, I have 48 of the old ones.
Yep,
Sure.
there you go. Well, that's an odd... whatever. It's like, wait, hold on, that's in a weird spot to use a potion, but okay.
Oh no. The fluffy dog has returned. Hello, Mabel.
Yeah.
Ad has arrived.
Moral support doggo.
Yeah, she's watching us with great intrigue.
Aww. Bless her.
a very good guy. You're a very good mascot, and now I have to do stuff.
Mabel is a mascot in the same way Mira is. When it is raid time, it is treat time. And she will not leave me alone before she gets the treat. I tried today. She did not leave me alone.
Oh no. Oh no! I small-brained. Oh dear, I am so sorry.
Well, I mean, that's just dancing.
Yeah.
A little bit of dance.
At least it is only dancing. So.
Yeah.
It's actually more forgiving than normal. Oh, because it's more forgiving than normal, because normal is a cleave.
DPS on 4 from back. If she immediately followed up with a AoE, that would be kind of mean, because like if your healers both got hit,
yeah,
and then they wouldn't be able to heal because they'd be too busy dancing.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Thanks,
something for the ultimate.
I mean, this will be an ultimate one day.
Yep.
Maybe not this fight, but
she'll just pop in her synergies from the sidelines.
Oh, this will be a good ultimate though. All the random shit you can put in Pandemonium.
Yeah. I am interested what the 6.3 ultimate will be, because that should be the raid.
Should be Omega.
Yeah.
Or like Warren Triad and Kefka, X-Death.
I mean, Kefka would also be interesting.
Sides.
I never know why you're this far behind the rest of us, Siri.
That's a room.
Then again, yeah, they're probably going to move in strong because they normally do 2 per thing, and they've already done Knights and Alex.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's either going to be story, Stormblood, or bait mid. One is safe. It's either going to be story of Stormblood or raid of Stormblood. So move.
You do like Shinryu,
Xenos,
Moon Lady.
Yeah.
Hopping off with Asahi.
Yes.
Oh, Morosari. Then.
Yeah. Asahi just comes in, slaps her sister, and then fucks Xenos, and that's your final boss.
Yes.
2-4, yeah. Sorry. I didn't get that call out.
The rescue of Lunch.
Need the synergy.
I mean, to be fair, Tom, you were probably confused by talks of Asahi fucking Xenos, so you're forgiven.
Yes. I also went, what?
Asahi's the kind of guy who would use a butt plug for cheating purposes.
Yes.
100%.
He's playing a chess game against Xenos, and it's both for pleasure and cheating.
Lonely on B, 3 on D. One three.
Don't follow me, Lonnie.
Sorry. One brain cell.
There is one brain cell, and it sure be struggling.
Dakashi's positions, Dakashi's.
Right.
Sides.
Yep.
Move.
Jesus, I've heard you in particular, apparently.
Yeah, look at Tom's. Ooh, Tom's low.
Remember to be in between the markers here.
I'm 8.
I'm at 8.
8 green. Oh fuck, I'll go out.
No, you can't be 8 green.
I'm 12.
Lonnie.
I'm dumbass. Sorry, I looked when it went to 8.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
You go to the other side, Talpi. You would swap over there, you'd be in between A and 4. Oh, good. No worries.
Yeah, we got it, Siri. Let's go.
Ah, yes.
You can hold out.
Until LB3, sure.
Caravan.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Nope.
Okay.
Split buster.
Ah yes. Oh,
No.
no.
Goodbye, Lemmy.
Yeah, there is no living. How did I open Changelog? Well, that was
Speaking
the
of
other
raid mascots.
Yeah. I'm noticing a trend here. All the raid mascots are named something with M.
We call ourselves like the Emeralds Club.
My cat. She's
we have
never
5
around.
minutes.
5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah,
yep.
back out.
Back out.
Boat abandoned.
I forgot.
Did not skip Saw.
Did not.
Skip Cachexia. Or disband. That'll be it one day. That'll be in 7.0.
Yeah, I would honestly not be surprised. It is an annoying mechanic. Yeah. Skip light rampant or disband.
The raid mascot has been awoken.
Oh no.
He demands attention right now.
Open the doors of the Great Siege works.
Right.
Go to the foods. Judging 2 minutes.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, Jadron, let's go, butt gang.
I was gonna say, apparently the yeah, I'm gonna do it too. Apparently the queue to see the Queen right now is currently 15 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
So technically, as long as if you don't get in line by like noon tomorrow morning, basically you can't actually see the Queen before they're probably closer.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask, who the hell wants to see a coffin, tap the coffin, and then go out?
15 hour wait.
A lot of people, apparently.
Not
Like,
Lenny. Cardia.
Yes. Oh shit.
Like, I get it if it was like a relative or something, but it's just... I don't know.
I wouldn't wait 15 hours for a cousin.
At this point, I think we're just going for the 15 hours just for the shit post of I waited 15 hours.
Yeah, probably.
There was also apparently a guy who tried to grab the Queen's coffin, which makes me go, how the hell did he think to take it out?
Also, like, they do actually have, like, proper, like, armed guards with, like, guns standing around it, so it's even funnier to think that he just, like, 1v1 the guards, get the coffin and make a run for it.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, during the maybe, like, in 1936 or whatever, whenever it was, I checked the exact year, all the big pilgrimage over to the Vimy Memorial when it was unveiled stopped on the way at the, like, Buckingham Palace or whatever. And the Canadians, like, a lot of the veterans just stole, like, the Queen's silverware.
ETS-on-4.
So it's like, depending, you know, if Canadian, you know, Queen shit, I'll have that.
Oh, not resetted.
Yeah, apologies.
Good.
It's okay. Front back is difficult. I fucked it up before too. Granted, at that point, I'm just running out, so front back is just this tile. The other one's this tile.
Yeah.
All I care about.
So, I linked the Halloween glam you showed us, Tom, to a friend's Discord. It's like, oh, cool, a Star Wars crossover. I always wanted to be Admiral Akbar.
That's a trap,
and then someone
friend.
put the what the hell are they called? The Tatooine Desert Raiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget what their race is
Jawas.
called.
Jawas.
Yeah, the Tusken Raiders subduing the angry sand noises. It was like, okay, so that's definitely what that glam is gonna be called. Because it looked so much like it.
Safe here.
Apologies for the weird positioning.
It's fine.
I mean, we didn't die, so.
Yeah.
This is well, fairly good one. I've had better though. 31. Just push that button.
Was that an inner chaos?
And no way. Primal Rend.
DPS on 4, DPS on 4.
Front back.
Front back, front back, front back, sorry.
Yay, I got the front back the right this time. Woo!
No, it was a Rend.
I didn't even see it, I just yelled in order to get a call out from it, but I was accidentally correct.
Yes, I see Tyburn is getting around.
No, I was looking outside. I never look inside for the tell there.
I meant, like, you know how I just somehow do the right thing sometimes with Tyburn.
Oh.
It's like, oh, Tyburn is getting around then, I see.
Yes, that's 50-50.
Back.
Good.
Attack mid for Dark Dome.
Dark Dome, Dome.
Dub Dum Dome.
Dark Dome, the Dark Dome.
Dome.
And my cat is just not letting go.
3 is going to be safe. 3. This is safe. Oh. DPS on 2, tank you on 4.
Remember to stay.
Yeah.
I shall still zoom to Siri for the sake of it. There we go.
Just macro it and you, like, do it at the beginning and then just have a wait.
Yes.
This energy here. Split. Here we.
That's...
Only on B, so you're on D.
Fallen Roll Sigma.
2-4 will be safe. 2-4.
I mean, that one was easy. It's like, oh look, here's the cross is not going to be there anymore in a couple seconds.
Dark Ashes positions.
Captain with style.
That's the
Front
shield
back,
on.
front back, front back. I'll
Oh,
stack my
that's
own.
a beast.
It's still full health.
All with a shielding.
Kikexia. Remember, you're swapping to the other side if you get hit by the mid. And be in between the markers. Where's 20 right side?
I think it might be Lonnie.
I'm 16, I think. Oh shit, you killed me. But that's okay. Oh, no.
No, you would have only been 20.
Yeah, you might have looked at it and it might have been lower than 20.
Yeah.
but it ticks down if you remember. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's okay, Talpi.
All good. It is hard to tell.
Yeah.
The last 2 runs, when we got there, I had 8, and it just instantly made me panic.
If we need to spread out before that, like, also let us know.
On the bright side, it was 48%, so we are getting better with the DPS.
Yep. I will, if we don't clear, which we've got 17 minutes, I will do the DPS HP calculations again, just so we can sort of get an idea how low it needs to be there, and see if we're on track.
I would say to be
a pull is salvageable.
Yeah. But I say we're actually now potting now, so even though we haven't seen a rage yet. Well, I mean, I still gotta get rid of the grade 6s.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm only potting because I wanna get rid of my old pots. That's the only reason.
It's like, well, A, old pots gone. Reason. Also, B, possible clear. So.
Not seen everything yet, but the chance is always there.
Yeah, might eke us a little bit extra DPS to forgive a couple deaths.
I just had PTSD for a second thinking I had got cardinal guys.
Imagine then putting it on me again and noticing that you've now turned it off entirely.
Yeah.
Because honestly, that's me with tank sense sometimes. I'm like, did I put this on? Hits button, sees tank sense fall off.
I was gonna say, does the next 2 fights have tank switching a lot, or are they still?
The whole tier is similar tank
busters.
Oh
god, yeah.
Yeah, you will not get a respite with tank busters this tier. They just decided to fuck tanks and healers this tier.
Now, normally, I would say.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, moreover, it's just like, the Syrian's probably really annoying, but for me it's even more because obviously I have to keep switching Guardian.
Yeah.
I mean, for me it's not that annoying outside of, like, needing to keep the tanks up a bit higher than usual.
Yeah.
The bleeds
which, like, a few pulls ago you notice sometimes just goes wrong.
DPS 4, DPS 4, sides. What? Ooh, 709 HP on Talpi.
And that was after a regen tip. I want to see the, like, lowest HP of that run. Is that something you can see in FF logs? Like the lowest HP someone had at some point?
Maybe.
You can see HP percentages by fight. So, I'll give it a check. I need to come up with a funny name for this fight, though.
Snake with rabies?
Something with
vaguely terrifying.
What is that Mexican god?
From back.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
From back.
It is something like Casalotto, but
that's
yeah.
Is it a Mayan god, not a Mexican god?
Yeah.
Or no, not Mayan, Aztec.
Aztec, yeah.
But same region, yeah. I know
Mayan,
it's not,
Aztec,
but yes,
it's all the same.
Yes.
Mid bait, one is safe. One is safe. Move. DPS 2, tank healer 4.
Nani?
Oh,
she will zoom.
Run.
Zoom.
Oh, and that's fine.
Either synergy here. Splint.
is positioned in the middle of the magic sword combo. It's slightly annoying. So many buttons to press.
Lonnie on B, Siri on D.
There we go.
One 3 will be safe. 1-3.
I like this one. It's a very easy pattern to remember.
Yeah.
Dark Ashes positions.
Although I will admit, I almost went chase Eleanor down to positional position.
From back.
I almost went same brain cell, positional go.
Swap.
Oh.
Thanks,
let's go.
Yep.
Take a minute to stop DPS if you need to.
Okay, I'm 8 purple. Right.
Green.
There you go.
I got clipped slightly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die here, but it should be okay. I should be the only.
Just
death on
be
this.
away from Tom. Be away from Tom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lonnie, you should go
Oh,
in.
you also got hit.
Lonnie, you should have gone in first, then swapped.
Yeah.
You
need
didn't
to
go
be...
in.
Yeah, you need to go into the hitbox after your AoE thing goes up there.
Oh, for the
Lonnie
purple
has
thing. Touchy
no
switch.
debuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. To bait the... Oh, LV3 is up, so...
I'm on it.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll be free.
Oh, look at that.
This
That
is
is
a
gonna be
Home gang.
home gang.
That is
No,
Talcum.
this is no.
This is home gang.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
he's
the
that's
single.
never mind. Sorry.
I got you. I
I
got you.
read
I
that.
got you, bro. Ah.
He had home gang.
He
don't
had home
worry.
gang. Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Okay.
This is gonna hurt though.
fine. Right. This is 6 safe spots. Or 8 safe spots. That's the one.
Mm-hmm. Try
So-
not to be in the middle here.
Okay, it's just mirrored.
So leave the middle safe for the spots.
Yeah.
Just gonna go corner.
Sure.
And move.
I'll get you, Jasmine.
Almost good.
Right. This is the same as the first 2 and 4. 2 and 4. DPS 2. This is just with Chorus XO instead. Tank healers on 4. DPS on 2. Sides.
Oh,
Huh?
Oh no,
Huh?
that was a. Oh right, yep. I was thinking the wrong one. My bad. That's the same one where we do DPS on 4. My bad.
Oh.
I thought it was the 2-4 spread.
It
It's
was
the
weird
4
though
in the
because
corner spread.
Talpi had the would be, hold on, where would that say spot be?
Sides. This is sides.
It's
Right, that one. Yeah, I'm in the wrong. Yeah, no, that was. Did we have everyone alive for that one?
Yeah, we did.
The pulp. No, not. Because Talpi had an away and I had a stack swap, so that would have been 2 DPS away.
Jadron also went away. He was behind us, behind 4. I think
Yeah, I was in the
that's
wrong
what
position.
killed people on the outside was
you mean
they were
it's-
just slightly too far backwards compared to
Oh,
me.
you mean it's
Yeah.
that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either DPS on 4 or DPS in corners. That one. Yep.
Okay.
That's my bad. I thought it
wrong.
was the tank healers and
It's
DPS split.
fine.
Okay, fair enough.
They do blend together, so I get it.
Yeah.
So it's literally the exact same then as before if it's the DPS.
Yeah,
on
with the
4.
Chorus XO.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's do it again and maybe survive through Cachexia. Remember to go in once your personal AoE has exploded and it's your turn.
just being in the safe position from the start.
Lenny?
Oh. That's me being... I forgot to move.
Let's wipe that one real quick and get a proper last pull in.
Sorry.
All good.
Fine.
One, go.
Don't know if pop timings change for Paladin.
Did it?
I don't know.
I mean, they buff magic sword, so
yeah,
it really is like this now to do the 17
Isn't the
second
Paladin pot window the same as it was in like Shadowbringers, where you do it just before you go to Royal Authority Atonement?
I have not played Paladin in
no idea
Shadowbringers, so I
but
can't
that
tell you.
used to be how it was.
Yeah. Is that... I don't know, because Confiteor and everything is so much potency, you want to get that in your pots.
Yeah, it would end right as you would use Confiteor, but I mean at the same time now you have the extra 3 hits at the end of Confiteor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how that would change pot timing. Because you would use it right before, like, Goring Blade, I think? And it would end right after...
I don't remember. I think you used it right before Royal Authority.
Somewhere along there.
Somewhere there is a pot.
Somewhere in those moments where you don't double weave like you do at the start of the fight. Because pots and double weaving do not go together.
No, sadly.
EPS corners. From back. Blitz synergy.
That's... That's that. Very descriptive call out. That's that.
These should be buttons I'm pressing.
From back. Mid. Or safe. Yeah. Move. DPS 2, Tankular 4.
I stay. I'm a good
Actually,
cat.
this one.
It's 32.
The synergy. Spread.
Regular synergy, yeah.
I have to say, in this fight, I'm glad that there's healing on my magic sword combo now. And that
Lonnie on B, Lonnie on B, Suri on D. Damn, crafted gear has too much spell speed. 1-3-1-3. My MP is not having a good time.
You're not getting your lucid dreaming fast up enough?
Well, I just haven't been paying attention to it because I haven't been for the last tier, so I sort of need to get the muscle memory back and use it. Darkash's positions, because I had quite a slow set at 247, I think I had. Sides. Now I'm at 240.
I still hit it on cooldown, just muscle memory. Kekexia fine, let's go focus on that.
Kekexia. Going to be in between the things.
No, I'm 12. I'm 12.
Oh,
right.
that was
I'm
too
12.
close.
Oh,
yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I'm 16 and I'm dead. Fuck.
Damn, that AoE is so goddamn big.
Hopefully be able to heal
What?
Z3. Me.
Alright. And g'day.
Well, that was
it's perfectly timed at 9 PM, so
yeah. We did a nice clean Kekexia. Kekexia 1, that is.
Yeah.
So well done.
We can do 2 next week. Sure.
Yeah.
If we do 2, then we've basically done the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 6 and 7 of exchange. It's really left.
Yeah.
And they're quite similar to ones we've already seen anyway. Just if everyone can obviously watch the video just towards that end bit, just so we're not going in blind at the end there.
Yeah. And then there's definitely a clear in my future next week.
No, don't worry, Tal. It's cool.
Bless you, it's okay. I think we all had those moments.
I'm probably the worst offender, don't worry.
I would pack, but I'm back on Odin.
Yeah. I would pack, but I genuinely don't know where you are. You're on the island, aren't you? Yes, you are. I knew it. Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Wednesday.
Have a good night.
See you Wednesday. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Night.
I didn't play Discord disconnecting music or sound. Let's go book this. Let's go and first off, did something start downloading? Yeah, something downloaded right then, didn't it? Crusader Kings right there. No, it was before stream. That's fine. Make sure. Let's go GHPC, considering I gotta say up later tonight than normal. Why not? Why not go and get the NATO campaign at least started? I'm just gonna watch for a quick sec before I go and edit. See. Helps if I spell things correctly. That generally helps. Generally helpful when you're trying to spell. to spell it correctly. That generally does help. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's fairly good. Turn on my end. Send away. Let's make sure it is actually going correctly for a second. Yep, it's going correctly. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. No drop frames. Campaign, new. NATO. In the folder gap. 1985. Nighttime until spark night to fair reward. Point alpha and observation points at the inner German border in your folder is a major focal point for action. Select. Folder. Campaigns are not final. Which is true, it is early access. Recon in force. There's a lot of recon in forces. To fight through enemy screen till you hit stiff resistance, you have to fall back to complete the mission. Roger that. And recon unit losses. Aren't we the recon unit? Is unavailable. Unknown enemy threat. This can only go well. What do we start with? For our little... Well, recon in force. I know there's M1 in here somewhere, along with Bradley's. Somewhere in here there's an M1. It's probably 113s if I had to guess. Probably 113s. Because there isn't a US recon car like there is the Soviets do have. Oh no, it's Bradley's. Oh, it's literally just me. Alright. 2 Bradleys. I do love the whole... how that folds out. Vastly over-engineered. But I love it nonetheless. Sorry guys, ceasefire. That's not what I'm looking for. That is actually... There's another one there. I like this little thermal. One thing I will do real quickly before I go is I've forgotten what the... as he goes crazy over there, what the delays button is. Trace O, context Q, map M. Vehicle delay E. Oh, so it is E. Excellent. What are you doing, Bradley? Maybe this doesn't have the laser rangefinder. That's another vehicle right there. Like I'm basically just walking these shots in, Kentucky windaging it. There's another one right there. There's one right there. Toggle restocking. Yeah, go restock. Well, I just go and because it's been a little bit. I've forgotten the controls. My sights. Oh, those ones. Yeah, those ones. All right. Seize view, vertical illumination, cycle vehicle. Yep. Yep. Like, I actually can't see it from here. Is it range? Also, I get not too many more of these APDS rounds left then. There we go. Kill him dead.
Identified. Fire! On the way. Target. Reengage. Fixed target. Gunner. Missile. Anti-tank. Servers. Left. Steady. Servers. Right.
Okay, I heard missile anti-tank.
Identified. Fire! On the way.
Where? Oh. That's commander override. Oh, that's how that works. You can just let the commander go. Oh yeah, no, we're aiming up here now. Don't know how he saw it through the house, but you know what? Not gonna question it. At least not too much. So push through the town and hope that the AI doesn't get stuck. Alright, where? I got the target loss call. Where are you?
Gunner, missile, anti-tank. Servers, right. On. Identified. Fire. On the way.
Oh, there it is.
Reengage. Fixed target. Gunner, Sabo, PC. Servers, left. On. Identified. Fire. On the way. Target. Reengage.
That's it.
Target. Reengage. Target. Ceasefire.
Doing single shots, tapping it, considering I only got a couple rounds left. It helps when you actually have a crew yelling at you saying, oh, here's an anti-tank system over here. There's a PC.
Identified. Fire. On the way. Alpha. Reengage. Target. Target. Ceasefire.
Good call out. He would have killed me. Well, actually, no. He probably wouldn't have. He would have done some damage, though. I thought that was him shooting again. That's just spotlight. Oh, you're just getting stuck up here. Got ya. Excellent. Well done, AI. Yes, you are dead. So I put a round into it, just in case, but it is in fact dead. Also interesting to note that the BDRMs are at least tough enough to stop the high explosive tracer. Cleared a barrel of APDS. Signal intelligence reports enemy armor moving to counterattack. Just like this, just running backwards. I do like the look of the Bradley. Let's look how right now with this variation, it's got the anti-aircraft sight for the commander. I'm pretty sure that's the commander's anti-aircraft sight. Interesting choice. I mean, it does have a machine gun, so. Okay, so if you tab around, that's how you get that, which actually shows the correct aiming point. Well, center aiming point at least. So just keep going this way, and then that'll be mission complete. Although I think that's queued for the APDS round, maybe. Hold on. Let's do some tests. Yeah, that's much more queued for the APDS round. Yep. Alright. HE's a little bit, actually, ironically enough, of a higher shot at close range. Didn't really expect that with, considering HE is normally a lower velocity round. But does that gun actually recoil? It doesn't look like it does. 25mm does, it looks like. Alright, and mission. Let's see. Ooh. Not us, but a first shot. Clip the ammo on this guy, who had a very bad day. Actually, you know, he's having a good day so far. He's gotten lucky most of the time. He stopped being lucky. Considering, yeah, that's a APDS round right through driver's head. And right through the gunner / commander's guts. So, he stopped being lucky. Also, I actually didn't realize the BDRM was shoulder stabilized for its 14.5. Mainly because, you know, first time actually hitting a BDRM. But no, it's got a little shoulder mount for the gunner's arm to help stabilize it. The more you know. And then we started engaging it. And took off his leg. No legs allowed. Most of that actually sharpened outwards. Hit the engine, hit there, hit the wheel, hit the transmission, hit the wheel, transmission again, right through the driver. That was actually not much damaging hit. Alright. We took out the spotlight. Actually, it's almost directly into the driver's headlights. clip the... Nope, didn't clip anybody's foot. Well, sorry, driver. And also no legs. It's how it goes. I wonder if she got stopped by the axle. Huh. That was a clipping hit. That bounced. That bounced. Well, it went through the turret. Didn't do anything. But it did go through. And then that one was right through the driver's lung. Or gunner's lung. And his spine. Oof. That one was stopped by wheel well. HE round. Stopped by the machine gun. First one hit the machine gun. Stopped by upper hull side. Did penetrate the viewport, though. Stopped by turret, stopped by turret. So it actually has enough armor to not get wrecked by the HE rounds. Which is interesting to know. Penetrated headlight. Stopped by upper glacis, stopped by shutter. Stopped by upper glacis, stopped by lower front plate. Stopped. Then we switched back to APDS. And went right through the driver's, well, everything. And the gunner's leg. And then we took out the gunner. So good to know that from the front at least, BDRMs are immune to the HE rounds. Oof. That was a good job in the commander seeing that first off, because realistically, in my opinion, should not have been able to see that. Considering there's like trees and all that shit, like right over a house. Like, how did the commander even see that guy? But he saw him. He's even, the only thing sticking up is the sight for the actual rocket for guidance. But no, he saw it and right through the gunner's torso. And then similar story over here, which is like, oh yeah, the commander's seen it. Aim right through the gunner's neck. Goodbye, gunner. Sorry, gunner. And then we shot him. Missed, and well, the driver actually survived that one. That driver survived unless he already died. That gunner died horribly. And died again. That driver's not having any kids. And or may not even live, considering one went right through his guts. But, you know, he might have lived. You never know. I did look at one. Oh, yeah, no, there's M1s and M1 and 113s and all that here. No, just a pair of Bradleys. Hold defend strategic, defend position, defend area. That's all defenses. Defend position. Right, fight the battalion. Enemy armor is attack their position or to attack. Force to withdraw before determining the size and composition. We're M60s with TTSs with some Bradleys, and they're sending some type of tank. Alright, well, we do have APDS rounds. It's basically the same gun as the M1 gets on this M60, which is good. But we don't have not nearly the armor the M1 gets. The M1 has way better armor.
Loader ready. Sable loaded. Gunner ready. Sable indexed.
Oh, so it's directly in front of us. We got a platoon of M60s, and these are the friendly position guys. And then 113's in the other friendly position. Oh, and a tow launcher. I guess they deployed the tow launcher.
Gunner Sable tank. Convert left. Identified. Fire. On the way.
Well, lays it first.
Countful. Re-engage. Next target. Gunner Sable tank. Identified.
Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, he's seen us. He's firing back.
Target! Re-engage!
I'm hitting to the right.
Careful!
Oh, he's moving.
Careful!
Ooh. Oh, I guess we're moving to a backup site now. We're also taking forever to reload. Oh, he's having a bad day. Oh dear. Why are you facing them backwards?
Gunner, table PC! Identified! Fire! Fire! E! Fire away!
Stop a train. Over. We gotta reload. Was that a shell hitting us? That might have been. Still reloading. Still reloading because there's no loader. Loader's dead. Load faster, please. Commander killed, gunner killed. It's literally just a driver in this tank. Only the driver is left. Alright, he's having a bad day.
Gunner, table tank! Identified! Fire!
Oh.
Fire away!
I think that's a heat round.
Careful! Re-engage!
There we go.
Fire!
Where's the next one? Down low. Oh, that's up a train. Load.
Gunner, table tank! Identified! Fire! Move away!
Stop at glacis because that's a bad angle.
Target, cease fire!
Excellent shot there. Are you alive? No, your hatches are open. Your hatches are open. What are you engaging? Oh, so is your engine gone? Your engine is gone.
Gunner, table PC! Traverse left! On! Identified! Fire! Fire heat! On the way! Careful! Re-engage!
And send it.
Careful!
Oh, that was low.
Re-engage!
That was very low. That one wasn't.
Hit target! Gunner heat! PC! Identified! Fire! On the way!
Oop, customer impact angle. That's a bad shot.
Hit target! Gunner heat! PC! Reverse left! On! Identified! Fire! On the way!
Fire.
Careful! Re-engage!
Then it again.
Careful! Re-engage!
Don't even see it. Where even is it? Oh, that's a tank. Tank.
Careful! Re-engage!
There's a bigger problem. It's a T-72.
Careful! Re-engage! Target! Re-engage!
Got 2 rounds left.
Target!
That bounced.
Reverse left! On! Identified!
Oh, wait, no, it went through. It went through.
Fire heat! On the way!
Where even is it? Oh, there it is. Why it...
Re-engage!
Alright, send it. Hope it's the correct center and not, offset for some reason. Of course it's low. Right. I mean, of course it's lost. You gotta restock. Can we steal the ammo from this guy? He doesn't need it no more. He's got only the driver left. Like, he doesn't need it no more. Yeah, that does switch back and forth. Good.
Gunner heat PC! Traverse right!
We're still moving ammunition out of the hull to the turret. Please allow us. Please allow us to do this.
Traverse right!
But where you want us to traverse right, but we gotta load more ammunition.
Traverse right!
We hear you, Commander.
Traverse right!
We know.
On, identified! Fire! On the way! Sable up! Careful! Re-engage! Oh! Careful! Re-engage!
Oh yes, that guy up there.
Lost ammo! Careful! Re-engage!
Oh, last Sabo.
Target, cease fire!
There we go. It just weird things with the thing not lining up. Most of us lived. Some of us died. Well, first shot was actually against this. Oh, killed the gunner here. Or hit the gunner, or commander. That was a lucky non-kill. Or, considering it probably took his shoulder off. I mean, he's probably dead, considering it's a 125. And then that was an APS round, and that's the cheek armor socking the APS rounds, as they do on the T-72. Basically, the only place that really can stop it. And depending on the angle of the plate. Next one went right through. And yeah, that just set off the ammunition. Bounced through, killed both of them. Only the driver survived, potentially, if he got out in time. And then we also shot the same tank. Hold on, so 2 seconds after the first shell didn't penetrate, it got hit. And then 3 seconds afterwards, before it cooked off or anything, although I think we caused it to cook off, we hit it again. Made sure that the commander and gunner were dead. Yeah, because it was still driving forward. And then they hit this guy again. The driver's still sitting in here like, yeah, no, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. And then that almost made it to a charge. It didn't, though, as far as I can tell. But it almost made it to a charge. And they shot this tank. This 113 really took a lot of damage. Oh, then the driver died. The driver died. That is death. He's not surviving that. Well, then we shot here and bounced. There goes the turret on that one. In the background. And then we hit and, well, bounced off the bottom again. Took the track, basically. Alright then. Alright then, Robin Hood. Don't know what he's aiming at, but... Oh, this is the one right beside us that blew up first. But he went, and he just went, yeah, no gun for you. Ooh, and this is the shot that hit us and killed the loader. It bounced around the shells that almost blew up this tank. So it came in, hit primary site. It took out the primary site, which is why we had to switch to the other site. Hit a coaxial machine gun, hit the loader's torso, penetrated, hit his lung, hit propellant casing. Didn't penetrate though, luckily. Hit his arm, his pelvis, his leg, the right lung, lower spine, hit the gun breech. So we're lucky this one didn't blow up then. Then hit this BMP with an ABS round. Showered that tank's gun barrel with more shrapnel. That was a missile. That was an anti-tank missile from a BMP. Oh, was it the BMP that got bounced off of? I think it was. I think that was that BMP that got bounced off of. Hit him with an ATGM. Like I started going for that guy first. They went, nah, this tank here. And, well, that got everybody. And also, I set off the ammunition. No, the driver must have survived, considering later on it's turned around. That one just hit the engine, nothing major. Bounced off, or glanced, and then he turned around again, and the engine ate that one. Luckily. And then he survived an APS round because pure luck. That one, I think, caused a propellant casing to go up, considering it bounced it up into the carousel. And then that one also took off his foot. No feet allowed. It's the rule. Took out the gunner, and I think also took out the ammunition. That was low. Another missile against this one. This one's just eating all the missiles. Oh yeah, that's the one that rolled down the hill. Hold on. You hadn't been hit since this missile here. Oh, I understand what's going on. It's weird because this is when snapshots when the shot was fired. So if we go to the next round of time, see he's turned backwards. Like he was when he blew up. Because this is 12 seconds later, he's down there having blown up. Alright, it's the weird time stuff. There goes the turret. Again, there's another case of it, because that was a missile. But then, a couple seconds later, the missile hit, he's already turret's on the ground, but the next shot chronologically to hit is this one, in which the turret's still in the air. That's something you gotta be really careful of trying to dissect how this goes, because it's like, oh, this is, how did this occur? And then realize, oh, that's the time when the round was fired. That was APS, so it actually blew mostly at the side. Driver's foot. So bottom, missile hit again. That hit us was stopped by a turret, thankfully. Luckily. So we did take another hit. And then this was stopped at a mantlet assembly. So this guy survived luckily again. Heat FS. Nearly clipped the gunner. This isn't the round that caused the cook-off. Bounced off the side of the fighting compartment. That's the round that took out the gunner loader. but didn't take anything else out, so it's just the driver sitting in the tank. Heat FS, caused a cook-off, I think. That just more engine damage. That was a house with the new tank, causing, I think, no, actually, most of the carousel was actually empty. Most of the carousel was emptied. I don't know if the AI can reload the carousel. As is, it hit a warhead, which penetrated the warhead, so that's probably what caused that cook-off. And then, did that penetrate MG ammo stores? I mean, unless that caused it to cook off. And that's just stopped by the engine. Our hit penetrated IR spotlight, but nothing more. Was stopped by the, literally just barely stopped by the backing plate. Then we put the round right through the drive. Then hit the driver's head. Somehow. Somehow the driver, like, he's gotten a shave with that round. I know that carousel might have been reloaded slightly. It looks kind of like it's been reloaded slightly. But yeah, that went right in, penetrated warheads and throwing charges and all that. That one brewed up. That was the round that caused the cook-off. This, it was a BMP-1 with a heat round. Well done, Mr. BMP, considering that's an insanely low velocity. Over kilometer range. Very well done. And that was a BMP shot actually against us that exploded early. You can see his head already blew up there. And you can see the arc that these heat rounds take when they're just fired. It's insanely long range. That was a heat round right through that BMP. Meanwhile, our heat is a lot lower angle. Stop crushed by angle. Yeah, that's fair. That would have bounced badly. That was an HE frag round. Stop by train. Oh, because it bounced off the track. That's why it's even counted as a hit. It wasn't even targeting us. It was targeting the one behind us. Player heat round right through the ammunition. Interesting that they went to HE frag. It's an odd choice to be firing at us. Yeah, HE frag. Well, I guess if it follows the same type of ballistic pattern, you can try and get the range with it. Penetrate eyelid wheel, right track. Yeah. That was actually HE frag round. Bound for that tank again. Bounced off. Actually hit the gun barrel. Lucky that I didn't knock out the gun. And that was just gunner's dead. Right through the gun breach. Yeah, that tank was knocked out. And final shot. Right through the driver's periscope. And just everybody's gone. That was a good shot. That was a good Robin Hood shot. That was a very good Robin Hood shot in my opinion. Did lose 4 vehicles though. Because, well. Defend strategic, recon force, assault strategic. Let's go on assault. Unknown enemy forces. M60s and Bradleys. Alright, well. Not an Abrams assault. Abrams assault would have been, well, great.
Loader ready! Sable loaded! Gunner ready, Sable index.
So 4 and 4. Let's see. Assault landmark. Rally points up ahead. There's a rally point, and then I guess follow the road around. Where's the Bradleys going? The Bradleys are going off-road. We'll just hit the rally point just in case it's a thing. Rally points. Where are the Bradleys going? Oh, they're just going off that way. So much for the rally point, I guess. What route are they taking? They're going that way. These are probably going up here and going down here, maybe. Or they could be going around the other side. Where's number 4 of the Bradleys? One of them gets stuck already. So there's only 3 now. What happened to the 4th one? Where did it go? Actually, where'd the 4th M60 go? Oh, there it comes. It's coming now. There it is. Oh, there is actually 4 there. I just didn't see the first, number 1. Alright, that's simple enough. It looks like they are taking this road here. Should be great if they'd actually communicate that with me. Oh, so it looks like that path takes us through 2 towns, so, and it hasn't been an update, so the AI is probably going to get stuck in those towns. Unless the US drivers are better than the Soviet drivers. They're probably going to get stuck. I mean, as is our driver right now, can't even decide whether he wants to be in Gear 1 or Gear 2. You can do it, driver, I believe. There's the Bradleys there. There they go. Where are they going? I don't know if they're going around the other way. I'm curious about the path the AIs decide to take with these things, so I'm going to follow them. Where'd the rest of the platoon go? Platoon! Oh, they're stuck in the trees. I think they're stuck in the trees. Yeah, I think they're stuck in the trees. Oh well. We got 4 Bradleys and an M60. I'm sure that will be enough against whatever is waiting us. Provided it's not a whole bunch of T-72s, then in that case, that may not be enough in that case. But you just hope it's not the T-72s and you pray. Oh, they're going up that way. Don't know why they didn't just take the road. Hopefully our guys actually catch up eventually and get unstuck. At least the M60s. Oh, they switched into line. That's an interesting choice. Or wedge, rather. Or a wedge or a V. Maybe echelon. I actually can't tell because I can only see like 2 Bradleys out of the 4. Ooh, that was a tank from the right. At least something big. There. That was high. Again, that's a 72. That was low. Come on, you can do it, gun. I believe. There we go. Excellent. There's another one.
Gunner, Sabo, tank, traverse right.
What do you mean traverse? I guess traverse right. Yeah, on.
Fire! Obstructed! Next target, gunner, Sabo, tank. Identified! Fire! On the way! Target, ceasefire!
Oh, that's getting real lucky. Alright, so 3 tanks. Toggle restocking. Are one of you still alive? So far, survey says no. I don't know what else he was engaging. Oh, look, it's an M60. They managed to get here. Hello. Bit late, lads. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're actively being engaged. There. I think he's dead now. Server says I think he's dead. Oh, that bounced off the turret. Oh, there's 3 more. There are 2 more I just saw. Cool. Stop by gun breach. Oh, well, that one's definitely dead because he just blew up. Lads. Okay. Should be great if the round would not just... Like, gun breach should not be massively off from where, you know, you're aiming. Thank you. Oh yeah, because an M61 drove out and got killed. Or 2 M60s drove out and got killed, looking the wrong way. It's like, hey, you got a tank pointing the direction, engaging, and a whole bunch of burning tanks. Maybe, you know, point the same direction. Yeah, first round, APS actually didn't do too much. Penetrated, oh, hit spare ammo box, penetrated spare ammo box. I don't think that would have done anything. You never know. Bounced off the other one, though. So that was lead Vic. Had that one hit there. Number 2 had a round go through, penetrated the turning shield, gun mount, turret face, turret side, infantry telescope. So just basically clipped through the very bottom, right below the gun, literally right below the gun. Did nothing. That one, oh, they hit the spare missiles. Oof, yeah, that was a burn up and a half. And then, oh, I mean, another round hit there, too. Hit the spare missiles. Well, inter-troop compartment, bare minimum. Oh, and then they also took a round after they already burned up. Took a round right through the gunner, right through the driver. Into the ammunition and all that. This guy was turned around for some reason. And, yeah, that's... Well, the driver survived. But that's... Ammunition feed... Penetrate ammunition feed, penetrate firewall, penetrate transmission, commander's leg, hit spare missile. Yep. That was him. Was that him burned up? I think it was. And then this guy, which is facing the wrong way still. And he's coming around the right way this time. Hit ammunition feed for the machine gun, I think. Ammunition feed. Oh, feed for machine gun, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure feed for machine gun. Oh, and then that one didn't hit feed for machine gun. That one hit commander's right arm. Something a main gun breach. Yeah, this one was knocked out. And then as our first round hit. Pretty good first round hit, considering cause a cook off immediately. And then we hit this guy. Yeah, there goes his turretless body. That one cooked off. That one cooked off. And then this guy, who was the guy who drove out first, took a round there, knocked out his gun breach, so he was if anything else, a mobile. Couldn't even fight. Also, the gunner had a bad day. Yeah, the gunner had a very bad day, considering the gunner's skull was penetrated. Hit gunner's brain. Hit gun lift. Penetrated gun lift. That's for restocking. Say this one was knocked out effectively. And then we hit there. That actually bounced right off the shadow due to impact angle, ricocheted off hull front deck. So it skipped, and so it was stopped by a turret. And then we hit them and knocked out the gun breach. Hit some ammunition, penetrated it. Also killed the commander. No, it's gunner. Penetrated the gunner's heart. And then actually we took a P6S round that bounced off the top of the turret. Ooh, that was extremely lucky. Right as the other two chokers started showing up. Right as they showed up, we took an APS round right, bounced off the top of the turret. That was right through the ammunition carousel. Oh no, it was a tank that was already dead. We just put another round to it to make sure, considering there's no driver or commander. And then that guy... I mean, the gunner's legs were hit. This isn't the bailed out guy, because they're bailed out over there. Loader was hit. No ammunition was hit, though. Maybe? No ammunition was hit. And then we hit this guy. Oh, that was as we were leaving. So that must have knocked out the tank as is. Because we just kind of penetrated the side. Didn't really do too much damage. Penetrated the exhaust. So he'll overheat eventually. Don't worry. That'll be eventually a mobility kill. Eventually, one day, he will overheat to death. Except it's not desert. Just ship him some sand real quick, I guess. But yeah, no. Not a good day for the U.S. Army. Defend, assault, defend. Let's do this defend over here. Why not? Guard a right flanking battalion. Enemy armor is to break through in order to attack our rear area. Prevent the enemy. Enemy threat is unavailable. Unknown, so it's something. We got an M1, which is nice. Backing up Bradleys and 113s with some toes around as well. So, how many Bradleys we got? Is the first question. And are we... Oh, it's regular M1s.
Loader ready. Stable loaded.
We got 4. 2 Bradleys, 2 113s, 1 tow, and 1 tow. Alright. So, interested as a fallback position. Hold on. Our fallback position is behind the enemy. I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. I was about to say, is that a tank? No, it's a bush. It is on the right path, though. Don't know why the fallback position is behind the enemy tanks, but you know what? Don't question too much. So, friendly position is... Oh, right there. That's the Bradley right there. What is... Context reported that way. Yes, this direction. Alright. Excuse me. We'll just spin towards it. Advance to that hill? Blaze. There we go. 72. Dead. I think we took a round, actually. Okay, I don't know what his sights become offset. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Stop my sponson, or train. Re-engage. Or one going. Oh, nope. Alright. Oh, he's dead. Don't need to re-engage. Oh, hit the road wheel. Okay, it's interesting that that site kind of floats. While we wait, just restock, please. Just from the hull. Just put some more ammunition in real quick. I mean, that we're really in danger of running out, but may as well. I mean, we're getting low in the ready rack, it's just the semi-ready rack is... well... a little bit further away. Oh, so we are still defending the position, so... there's probably going to be more coming. Bradley's are still fine. I bet one of those tanks over there is not actually dead. Or something outpaced the PCs. Probably a case of something over there outpaced the PCs. If I had to guess. All to ready rack. Yeah, it's a ready rack. Excellent. Might as well just move everything over now. That way, you know, we're all set to go for an engagement. FS2 ready rack. 5 seconds and then we'll take a look around, considering the turret is kind of locked during the restocking. There we go. Okay, so it only floats if the commander's taking it. Alright, so he's... I know what's going on. Dump lead. Lead is going... That's what it's floating around for. Just to make sure. It's not that guy. Just dump the lead. I say, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing going on over there. Something just blew up, though. I heard something. Sounds like it's coming from ahead. I do like to fix the 50 cal right here, except you can't use it. Yeah, something's blowing up / engaging something. Yeah, over this hill. Shit's exploding. What's blowing up over here? There's a tank right around the other side of this hill. At least one. There's probably another one off to the left. He's very dead. Around it just in case. It's burning away, burning. There we go. It was just some BMPs that hadn't, you know, come over the hill correctly. Or rather, it came from a different direction. They went sneaky buggers. Yeah, let's see our damage. Oh, there's our first shot. Driver's got no arm. Right for the carousel. Blown right up. That was a tow. Hit the same guy? No, considering the turd's laying over there. So the tow launcher was all the way over here. All the way over here. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of duking around, but he was probably actually even get the first guy, and then, oh, he died, so re-engage a different target. Penetrate hull side. Unfortunately, hit the main gun barrel, hit the commander's spotlight, hit penetrate turret. Unfortunately, didn't do much else. Other than cause all the shrapnel in the world. Oh, we did take a round. I thought we had taken a round, but we did. One of these guys over here bounced off the upper glacis and was stopped by a turret ring. And then he blew up. And then here's Robin Hood again. Almost went down the main gun barrel. Almost, not quite. That was us engaging the same guy, I think. No, different guy. Guy on his right. Right. A little bit lower, and that would have actually probably gone right through and been that be the end of it, but a little bit high. This is our one beside us. This is 3 in the platoon. Hit engine, penetrate engine, stop by the engine, penetrated fuel tank, penetrated engine vents. Ooh, and this is, what is this? This is 4. Also survived a hit. Ricocheted off the front slope. Ooh, he actually had a penetration. Well, not quite penetration. It bounced off down the side of the tank. Didn't actually get into the fighting compartment or even the engineering compartment. Engineering compartment? Engine bay. A nice little hole in the tank now, though. That round did basically nothing. I hit the gunner's arm, stopped by a turret. Penetrated the arm. It did hit the autoloader, so it might have damaged it. Oh, that was another. Oh, we took 2 hits. I didn't even know the first one. I know we took at least 1. I didn't know we took 2. That one actually almost made it through. Because that was stopped by the hull front backing plate. We're actually lucky tank. That one did nothing. Oh, that was clipped the side skirt. Literally clipped the side skirt. And then that one hit the engine, transmission, stopped by log. It was actually stopped by the log. No, it didn't. No, penetrated the log and fully shattered. And then that one did nothing. And then that went right through into the carousel. Hit warhead, penetrated throwing charge. That one went through the track. That one went into the carousel. It penetrated wet rack fuel tank. Wet rack fuel tank. That's an interesting concept. Yes, we'll use the fuel to prevent our shells from exploding. Oh, so the driver lost his arm. Hit warhead. Yep, that probably cooked it off. Yep. Penetrated ammo carousel size shield. Penetrated rear fuel tank. Hit throwing charge. Penetrated throwing charge. Penetrated warhead. Yep. That cooked off. Yep, there goes the turret, actually. Next frame over. That one did nothing. That one hit the engine. That was our shot, that which was low, hit the track. That one went in, and a couple seconds later, and that looks like it went into the carousel as well. Penetrated warhead, yeah, that penetrated warhead. Oh, there goes another turret in the background. Oh, and then I also had a shot come in like a second later. Not even a second later, half a second later. Penetrated propellant casing right in through the gun, right under the gun manlet. Oh, it was actually airborne. That's a trick shot and a half, if there ever was one. Already airborne, still hit it. Like, if that actually wasn't airborne, that would have hit the gun exactly. But just starting to lift off. Right underneath the gun. I was about to go, huh, that seems a little bit taller than normal for a T-72. Because it's already airborne, that's why. And then we put the round into that one just to be sure, even though it was already knocked out. Bradley actually fired a tow at this. Oh, there's a T-72 over here. There's another T-72. There's a whole attack over here of T-72s. Not even long range tow. It was a fairly close range tow. That knocked out the autoloaders because the moment that autoloader in the back gets hit, that's done. You can't even reload the T-72. So that was knocked out. It also took out the commander's brain. So, yeah. And then that's the emergency turn. I think the same tank. Yeah, same tank. No, different tank. This tank here took the second tow. Right through the gunner's head. Also knocked out the autoloader. Also penetrated the munitions in the back. And then the Bradley actually took a return shot. Penetrated intercom, stopped by terrain, hit ammunition fee, penetrated commander's periscope. So no intercom with this Bradley. Oh, and then took another round, which managed to go through the turret without doing anything, really. I mean, it did knock out the 25mm gun. Yeah, knocked out the gun breach. Or penetrated the main gun breach. I don't know if it knocked it out or not. Penetrated ammo feed cover. Penetrated radio. Sight extension. Periscope auxiliary sight. Hit ammunition fee. Stop a train. See, I might not have actually done anything. Somehow. Like the one spot. And then, yeah, it didn't do anything because he finished reloading his tow and got another one off. Which knocked out this T-72. Yeah, consider that went right into the carousel. And here's orange. We're fighting P4S again. P3S. It's Phoenix all over again. This is actually 3-2. So they sent 3 platoons at us. Stopped by turret roof. Somehow. I'm not sure how exactly that worked. But you know what? Don't complain. And then penetrated house. Oh, because it went through the track. Kept going. It kept going. It penetrated the roof of the house and was stopped on the other side of the house. So they need a new roof. So that gun obviously wasn't damaged then, considering this is the same Bradley. Who's over here creating new turret, or new transport T-72s. Stopped by transmission. Crossed by lower hull side. Went through the driver's and commander's foot. Hit turret ring. Hit turret drive, penetrated turret drive, stopped by turret, so probably not to the turret drive. Hit driver's torso, penetrated it. Hit commander's arm. That's the engine compartment. Hit turret drive again. That's right through the driver and commander. That's right through the IR spotlight. That's right through the gunner. That's driver again. Then again, you don't see too much unless it blows up. So lots of little impacts. And then it shifted over to this one, which the first round on this one went right through commander, driver, gunner. Not driver, gunner, driver, commander. scrape the gunner. There go their feet. One of the M1s got a heat round off, crushed by impact angle, so he's lucky he's alive in that round. Then again, this is a guy who already has only the gunner left. And that was just into the fighting compartment, and nothing as their mid-turn. Nothing as because it's all empty. Here's a heat round back through there. I think that took out the ammunition. Yeah, it looks like it took out the ammunition and the gunner, so that cooked that off. HPDS, that's there. Oh, that's our round. Through this guy. Caused him to cook off. That's an M2. That's 25mm. That's an APDS round. That went. Hold on. This APDS round went through this guy's turret. Didn't actually hit the gunner. I may have cooked off an ammunition round. Kept going. And nuked the gunner on this tank. Well, took off his leg at the bare minimum. As well as his arm. And also going right through all his ammunition. And that was a round that sucked off the commander. I don't know if this commander's alive or not. That one went through the radiator. It was stopped by the firewall. That one was stopped by the penetrated air exhaust. Actually got a heat round off. Eventually. Hit the track. And did nothing. It penetrated the right track. And hit left track. Hit left track, penetrated right track. So it's been a weird fragment that bounced immediately over. Because that's an APS round into the ammunition, into the back, and then as a heat round into the ammunition, and then we put a round through the front where the engine is, the transmission. Yep, yeah, that Bradley, that BMP was very dead. Also very dead. Oh, so extremely dead. Perfect score on our side for 10 vehicles knocked out. That's pretty good. Defend position, assault, strategic defend, and defend area. Let's go for another assault. Ah, good. We know there's one platoon of tanks. Intel is potentially unreliable. I think you mean Intel is probably unreliable considering they're forced to, under fire. Also, it's again, we're sending the M60s on the assault instead of the M1s. Don't know why we're doing this, but we're doing it. Then again, ours is not the question why, ours is about to do or die. So, let's do or die.
Loader ready. Stable loaded. Gunner ready. Stable index.
Assault observation point. So basically go down the road and there's on the hill to the right. Or potentially, or maybe somewhere else. Oh, that's a tree. Trees are invincible. There we go. That's the sight set back up again. Bradleys are over on our right. Let's take a look, see if we can't see anything from here. There's a floating, part of a floating tree that shouldn't be floating. And that looks to be nothing much. They moved into a V. Go to wedge. No, there's number 4. Excellent. Just in case there's something out here, that way they can all hopefully engage. Hopefully. Hopefully being the key word. Was that a hill? That was a cliff, almost. Oh, good air on that M60. Ah, yes. We're down 1 M60. He's very stuck. Oh no, he might be able to get out. Are you gonna be able to get out? No, he's stuck. He's absolutely... maybe. Maybe physics will spit him out. Or maybe the Kraken will eat him. We'll find out eventually. Either way, we are effectively down 1 M60. Go back to line. Oh no, he got out. Well done. Wait, let's column. I want column, not line. Oh, so don't run over to Bradley's. Where are the Bradleys even going? Oh, they're going this way to assault. I see. Well, let's not collide with the Bradleys. Let's just get onto their right side and hope they don't turn right in order to go around this town. Oh, so town. So, good luck, AI. Good luck. Although they appear to... There they go. There they go. That's the behavior I was expecting. Tell them to follow. At least not the Bradleys. Bradleys aren't going to follow because they're under a different platoon. The M60s will... Actually, hold on. They are following. Did I mention? Oh, so where'd one of them go? Where's an We're missing an M60. Where'd it go? We got 2 there. There goes the Bradleys. And right into a house. Well done, lad. Well done. So we got 2 Bradleys who managed to make it kind of around town. Well, and if we go move with follow again, they might actually fix themselves again. Oh, you got out there. Oh, there's 2 more over there going into someone else's garage. There's another Bradley running around the center of town. Looks like it's 3 M60s on this assault while the Bradleys go and remodel that town. So there's an M60 just loose somewhere. I don't know where it's gone to. I can't see it. Anywhere. Come on, lads. Maybe if you just follow our example, you'll get unstuck. Maybe if I tell them to follow again? Maybe? I don't know. It kind of worked once. Oh, one of them might be. One of them. He's done it. He's done it. He's gotten out of town. At least that section of town. I think that's also platoon lead, so the other vehicles should fix themselves. Kind of. That's 2 of them. Oh, here comes 3, I think. Yeah, I think that's 3. Aha! Let's just quickly back up out of the way of the Bradleys. Let them go first. Oh, nope. Oh, because I told them to follow. They're trying to follow me, I think. Maybe. Onwards you go, Brett. Yeah, I think they're following me. Maybe. Or they're getting confused by me. Either way, we've lost a Bradley and an M60 somewhere. Oh, don't get stuck, guys. Don't get stuck, guys. I'm out of your way. Oh, there's number 4 Bradley. He's just coming around the other side of town. I don't know where the M60's gone to, though. He's just not here. He's stuck somewhere. Alright, we'll follow the Bradleys. They are the scouts, after all. Also got the fancy tow system. Most are faster than me, so they're just kind of tactical to let them go up the hill first, considering they would have been causing issues if they had tried to follow me up the hill, considering the AI does actually try to avoid running into vehicles and buildings and towns. It does try to avoid doing that, considering that is generally not good for a vehicle's health. But no, that's actually a way to, looks like, fix the getting stuck in town bug, is the command to follow. Oh, they're doing a dance again. But they got themselves unstuck, which is good. That sounded like shots. I guess we're assaulting this way. Onwards we roll. Again, one M60's just gone and gotten lost somewhere. I don't even know where it's at. So it is... we could take that road there. But no, I think the Bradleys are just going to go up this way. Which is fair. And actually I managed to get around these buildings fine. Which is a surprise. Oh, there he goes. He came out good. I was going to say we lost the Bradley again to the buildings. That's 3 M60s. I don't know where number 4 is. 4 is just forever lost. Oh, that's a tree. I'm surprised that tree, I mean, that's physics that we don't need to calculate effectively. A lot of the time. Which is good, because there's a lot of physics to calculate. As is, you know, considering every single fragment has to have its physics calculated to determine what it does. Every single bullet, everything. So it's like there's a lot of physics calculations going on underneath the hood. Even though it doesn't look super detailed, there's a lot of stuff going on underneath the hood. It's taking up the resources. Or doesn't look insanely detailed. It is a very good detailed game, personally, in my opinion. For, you know, the amount of physics going on behind the hood. Exceptionally good detail. Even, you know, other than the trees. Then again, you gotta cut something for resources. And if you cut trees to save resources for the physics calculations for everything else, I'm okay with that trade. That is a good trade, in my opinion. Yeah, Bradley, just go around me, please. Don't stop for me. Just go around. Or push me. All stick push. Again, why would you send the M60s up this hill? Thank you, Bradley, for actually pushing me. He actually heard me. He's pushing me now. I think he's trying to push me out of the way, but he is pushing me up the hill a little bit faster. And then he backed off again. That's a Bushmaster. Interesting that a Bushmaster's engaging. Oh, so stop pushing me, please, at this point. Who cares, dude? It's an MRE box. I actually kind of care. I want to know what MREs this is. Like what meal box are we running right now? Yeah, it's a Case A. I guess I could technically go back and find Case A menu for 1985. Oh. That's, I think, a Bradley just burning up. No, that's a T-72. Did they kill that with a missile at point-blank range? Or did they manage to kill that with a Bushmaster? So if they managed to kill that with the Bushmaster, I'd be mightily impressed. Like, I'll be insanely impressed if you guys managed to kill that T-72 with Bushmaster. Oh, that one just took a round. Stop my train. He just reloaded. Oh, he just bailed out. It was only a platoon. For one Bradley. And an M60, which is now lost somewhere. Look at him. He's so proud of that. He's just barrel full up. They were engaging with the APDS. Stop by turret. Stop by turret. Crushing the thin armor surface. Stop by turret. Stop by main gun barrel. There's only 3 of them in this platoon. Stop by turret. Hit main gun barrel. Stop by main gun barrel. Hit gun barrel. Crushing the thin armor surface. Stop by gun barrel. Stop by turret. Hit infrared spotlight. Hit gun breach. Should actually start to penetrate the turret. These APDS rounds. Crushing it up by turret. Penetrate gun mantle. Hit a throwing. Penetrate gunner's right leg. Hit a throwing charge. So like a fragment, like spalling effectively. Stop by main gun breach. Stop by turret. Then switch over to this one. Stop by turret. Stop by hull front. Stop by turret. Penetrate upper glacis. Stop by upper glacis. Hit turret. Bounced. Yeah. A fragment hit a throwing charge, caused a burnout, and the turret to go up. Hit night sight housing. Penetrated road wheel. Penetrated hull floor. Penetrated propellant casing. That is like the one spot that he got the luckiest little penetration with that APDS round. Because I think that fragment would hit propellant casing is what caused this one to burn up. Oh no, he's still active. Still active and going around. He's searching for what the hell is annoying, bouncing off the side of the hull. Penetrated glass textile layers. Little fragment. Her APDS round. Right through the driver's hatch, looks like. Yeah, right through the driver's hatch. Which came in, hit the gun breech housing. Actually, no, fragments. It was fragments from Spalling. Came in, hit the gunner's foot. Hit the autoloader, hit propellant casings. Oh, this is number 3. Hold on. When I switch to number 3. Oh yeah, so it did, this round here did cause the burnout. And the abandonment of the tank. I thought I was still looking at that one over there. and just kept hitting, bounced off the turret. And they took a run return, which hit the commander's head. Penetrated, hit the brain. So the commander was knocked on this one, penetrated the gun feed. So this one's the one that burned out. APS round back. Survivor flight. Stop, hit. Nothing. Bounce off the plate. Oh no, this is not the one that burned out. This is the one who's still driving around. This is the one that burned out, considering that's penetrated infantry seat. Looks like that hit penetrated ammunition feed. Ammunition spare box. Turret shield. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one that burned out. But he's still firing APDS rounds against the front. Penetrated visor. That got through. That hit a propellant casing. That like fragmented through. Hit the driver's foot. Hit a propellant case. Stop by lower front plate. That one also hit propellant casings. So they managed to kill all these things from the front with that 25mm gun. Considering we basically showed up right as they finished that off and hit our first round in the dirt, and then all pack forces have been neutralized. Not by full penetrations, mind you, just by fragments fighting their way into, like, Spalling killed these T-72s. Spalling into the ammunition carousel for the autoloader. Man, that is bad luck on the extreme. For those T-72 crews. That is, like, worst luck he could have gotten. Just spalling into the ammunition carousel. We did lose it was a Bradley loss. One crewman died. Different position, different area, different position. Recon and force. Unknown enemy threats. I mean, we're reconning in force. This is our job. Right, so we got a pair of Bradleys again. Don't know why it mentions M1 and all that one. It's not going to give us an M1.
Gunner, Stable, PC, traverse the way. Fire, on the way. Downfall, re-engage. Target. Target, re-engage. Target, re-engage. Target, re-engage. Target, cease fire.
But then around there just in case. Oh, there's another one right there. Hello. Yeah, that's probably that one dead. Oh, there's one right there as well. Hey there. Yeah, it's probably you dead as... That gun turret still moving. Put a couple more rounds into it just in case. Wait, hold on. Is that a thing right there? It certainly looks like it. Ah, you sneaky bugger. Almost went right past. That should be him dead. Basically the same as before. Let's advance through this town. Defeat all opposition. Was that something right there? No. Can't dump lead. There's no lead to dump. Yeah, you're knocked out. You're also knocked out. Oh, so I still love that the recon and force is just 2 Bradleys. That is the whole force. He's just...
Gunner, Sabo, PC, identified. Fire, on the way.
Where?
Doubtful. Re-engage.
Oh, there.
Over. Re-engage. Target.
I think he's dead.
Target. Re-engage.
Oh, he's behind a house.
Fire.
Maybe. He's like, re-engage, re-engage. It's like, yeah, I'm hitting them. Of course, it's not actually empty, so I can't actually reload the APS round belt. Gotcha. Hello there. You're shooting into the air currently. There we go. That's him dead. Suppose the commander's not saying target and, you know, re-engage and all that. Oh, sneaky bugger. Was a sneaky bugger. He's very dead. He's also very dead.
Gunner, coax, anti-tank. Identified. Fire. Target locked.
Not coax.
Gunner,
Shoot the
coax,
Bushmaster.
anti-tank. Target. Ceasefire.
Just don't go coax. Just shoot the Bushmaster at her. Considering it's a 2-button push in order to get the coax machine gun. Just shoot the Bushmaster. It's faster. Like I said, like as much as the HEI. You know, it's faster just to keep firing the APDS. Way overkill for a guy laying on the ground with a rocket launcher. But you know what? It's better than dying. Alright, Bradleys. We're out of here. I was expecting to use 113s for these, considering that's what basically the PDRM is used by the Soviet side during its events. Wait, hold on. Is it like positioned to strap like spare tow missiles to the outside of the Bradley's turret? I think that is positions for spare tow launchers or tow munitions. Also, slight drift. And that one's into a house. There's one of the BDRMs. Actually, that's number 1 of a platoon. Just put a run into it. Why the hell not? Not like it's gonna affect munitions on the next mission. Pretty sure that's a tow crosshair. Okay, that's the strongest bush in the world. Get around the bush. Also, maybe stop with your little spin back and forth. That might be a good plan too. I get to fall back. And that'll be mission done. Excellent. Oh, there's the Bradley number 2. Stop vehicle to fire. And here's fallback. Surprised the Bradley didn't just go flip there, but I mean, we don't really need to go through all these. This is just BDRMs being nuked by APDS. We put a lot of APDS rounds into this one. Like, this one was major overkill. Actually, oh, no, stop by turret. I actually didn't. I was going to say, if that first round, we didn't need to knock out the gunner. But no, it was just This is also confirming that, you know, HEI-T doesn't actually go through BDRMs. It actually isn't enough penetration to actually get just enough armor to stop that. So you have to use the APDS on him. Yeah, and then there's APDS right through the gunner. Right through all them. Right through him. Like, right through his torso. Like, his spine's dead. Over all these houses. Somehow managed to miss all these houses. And we're out over this hill now. Like, we're way out here. Way out. Ooh. Here's the enemy armor counterattack. It's a pair of T-72s. Yeah, T-72s on the attack. Or for the counterattack. And that's a tree. Yeah, and that's a little couple parting rounds at him. All done. Eight vehicles lost on the Russian side. Assault strategic, defense strategic, recon force, defend. We'll do one last defend. Location. Oh, it's improved M1. Unknown enemy forces. M1 improved. I forget what the difference between the M1 improved and the M1 is. I think it's a little bit more armor. Board, there's 2 Bradleys, 2 113s, a tow launcher, and then us. Basically the same position that the M60s were in on its defend mission, but, you know.
Gunner, Sabo, tank. Identified! Fire! On the way! Next target, Gunner, Sabo, tank. Traverse right. Identified! Fire! Obstructing!
There it is. Send it. I was. Oh, that hit.
Next target, Gunner, Sabo, tank. Traverse right. Identified! Fire! On the way! Target!
Top my gun barrel.
Target. Next target, Gunner, Sabo, tank. Identified! Fire! On the way! Over.
Top my train. Oh, somebody took a hit. Oh, there it is. Just coming up over the hill now. Oh, he's burning up. Yep. Excellent. Did we lose an M1? Nope, we're all here. What are you engaging?
Gunner, Sabo, tank. Identified! Fire! On the way! Target, ceasefire!
He almost actually got us. He actually almost got this M1. Saw that round glance right off him. Let's put the turret this way. And what are you engaging? Oh, BMP.
Gunner, Sabo, PC. Traverse right. On. Identified. Fire.
Load heat next.
On the way. Target, ceasefire.
There'll be more BMPs in that case. There's only 2 so far.
Gunner, Sabo, PC. Identified. Fire. Fire heat. On the way. Target, ceasefire.
He's dead. Maybe. I can't actually tell. Put a run in it just in case. Let's get some restocking going. Pull a couple rounds, some heat back in. Hopefully get some APDS. Yeah, APDS, good. Another heat round. Yeah, may as well. That was actually a dangerous position to stop in.
Traverse right. On. Identify. Fire. Fire stable. On the way. Target.
Okay, spotlight did nothing. There we go. One last tank. Hold on. Oh, we lost one of the Bradleys. The ballistic computer destroyed. Laser rangefinder destroyed. Huh. Yeah, so one of the Bradleys died. In fact, you can see it dead over there. I'm guessing that was against that tank there. And 113 is alive. Alright, end mission. Well done. Oh yeah, that 113 took a hit. T-72. That T-72 took a hit from an M1. Penetrated. Yeah, that was the one we were looking to engage and then didn't. Propellant casing. I was about to say, I thought there was a small fire coming from that one. That one missed. That was an APDS round against this guy, stopped by turret special cheek armor. Almost down the gun barrel. Welcome back, Robin Hood. Oh, that was our shot, almost down the gun barrel. Hi, I'm Robin Hood now. Well, that was a bounce off the upper glacis. Bradley Vtuber missile launcher. Hit all them. Yeah, they're very dead. Except for the driver. The driver might be able to get out. That's Commander's spotlight gone, and Commander's hatch probably broken. Oh, and then, you know, about 2 seconds later, we put that round right through the driver's hatch. It actually hit the driver, though. Hit the throwing charges, though, and then all burned up. Oh, then what was that? Half a second later, took a round there in the track. Yep, that Bradley was fully knocked out. Then there's the one that also fired the tow. But yeah, that was knocked up an APDS round right through. This one just up by turret ring hit. That BMP fired a the BMP fired an anti-tank guided missile against this 113. I'm sorry. I mean, that's a trick shot and a half. Kind of, considering it's up over the hill. I guess you see something that might be able to actually penetrate you. I don't know if a 50 cal can get through a BMP from the front of this range, but you see something that looks kind of like a Bradley. Yeah, I guess fire a tow at the thing. Or effectively, a McLucia. Guaranteed it won't be firing its 50 cal at you. That went through, hit the penetrating casing. That one came in, crashed into thermal surfaces, penetrated the GPS doghouse, gunner's primary sight. Hit gunner's primary sight, penetrated doghouse back out the other way. That's the round that we saw penetrate through and just keep going. When I looked over at the M1. Now we put that round right beside the main gun. Hit ammunition, hit commander's arm, penetrated the gunner autoloader. Even if did nothing else, that autoloader's dead, so wouldn't be near the fire. Oh no, that's the round that we saw. It came in low. If that had been any higher, that actually would have went right through the side. But hit low, it's fragmented, bounced off our tank. Then we returned fire and just nuked this guy. Removed him from existence, and then removed this BMP from existence. And this one is that one got removed by heat shell. Actually, is it? No, that's a different one. And then we removed this guy from existence as well. And also, just for good measure, hit this one. And then, well, that was the heat round. Hit the track. I should make sure the engine firewall. Hit the IR spotlight. And then kept driving. So we put that one actually perfectly right through. Perfect angle. Right underneath the turret. Just barely missing the turret special armor array. Any higher, and that probably would have actually been stopped. But it went right through the gunner's legs. Into the throwing charge, into the carousel. At the back. Causing it to burn up and be done. But no, this is the guy who engaged the Bradley, considering this is number 1 platoon. Oh, the rest of his platoons over there are dead in the field. I think. Yeah, this is the right angle for the rest of his platoon to be over there in the field. Did lose Bradley and a 113, but overall, minimal losses. Recon Force Defense Strategic Assault. It was assault strategic. 2 tank platoons, 2 anti-tank location emplacements, not locations. Technically locations. And 1 improved in Bradley's. See, this is what you send to assault somewhere, not M6s. You send the M1s because they can actually keep up the Bradleys instead of having the Bradleys have to run off and kill everything with their Bushmaster. Like, ooh.
Loader ready. Sabo loaded. Sabo index.
The sky is broken. I don't know how, but the sky is broken. Assault there, so basically go around there. I mean, we could go that way again. That's probably what the Bradleys are going to do. Don't even know where the Bradleys are. Yeah, not sure how, but the sky is now very definitely broken. The backup site. So that's that hill there. The one right in front of us. Means we could just take a left. Why we don't suddenly explode from a tank I haven't seen yet. The commander will instantly see. Where's platoon gone? That might fix any AI getting stuck somewhere bugs. But we could, let's go left around this hill. Dodge the forest. Maybe by going down here, we'll get the platoon to follow. That's the actual hill I'm looking for. It was not being engaged by something. Considering, yeah, that's the hill. I mean, it is around the back side of the hill. Also, platoon is somewhere. Been gotten stuck, probably. Yeah, we got APDS and heat. So, that's how that thermal's. Oh, there we go. I fixed it by switching to thermals. It's supposed to be nighttime. Sky is not broken. Everything's fine. They're all stuck in there. They're also stuck in the woods, I think. This way. Yes, this is the correct direction. No binoculars with the thermal sight though, which is fair considering it's a night vision sight. Then again, we do have the thermal sight here. I guess it's night vision / thermal. Get turned in this way. Hold on, that looks like an IR spotlight. Can't see diddly dick. But that looked like an IR. Yeah, that's an IR spotlight. There. No, that's an anti-tank emplacement. That's a man. Hold on. Let's make sure there's no bleed dumping going on. Okay. What the hell is going on? Absolutely certain that that guy is dead. Yeah, he should be dead now. But that's IR spotlight, so that's a T-72 or a T-55. So they both use IR spotlights. These they don't have thermal systems, they just have the IR. We're restocking considering we were getting close. Oh, that's what's going on. The stabilizer's off. Turn off the stabilizers. bleed. Saw it through the night vision sight with the infrared. Can't see through the thermals because trees. This is actually where, ironically enough, the infrared sight of the T-55 kind of has an advantage because all I see is just pure trees. Whereas on the thermals, you can kind of see the infrared going in. Going around. Like you can see it being lit up with the infrared, but not on the thermal sight. Oh, there's an M1. One of the M1s managed to catch up to us. Excellent. Yeah, you can see the spotlight going and sweeping around. Oh, that guy that I already shot. That is turning slowly. I just put a 105 through him. Okay. Excellent job. Well done. No panic from the crew at all. The infrared spotlight's still surging at us. So well, A, that, but also B, the infrared... No, it's the infrared headlight that's going and spraying at us. Because there's a bright infrared light source right there. Control, dump lead. They reset the range. Oh, the loader's killed. That's a problem. Track destroyed. Main gun barrel damaged. Finish reloading. There's a second one off to the right. Load faster, please. Finish loading, please.
He's looking at us.
Yes, I know. I'm aware. Oh, barrel's damaged, so can't actually engage. Oh, you guys are stuck. Where? Who's engaging? That was somebody just fired. Dead, dead, dead. That's that M1 back there that's broken. We want to bet it's another one, or maybe even a missile system up on this hill. Might be. Hold on. That's nothing. That's just reflections off of a barn, I think. A very telling thing would be if there's a spotlight that suddenly just sweeps over. That'll tell us all we need to know if suddenly we just see a spotlight. Because that'll mean infrared, that'll be another T-72. Oh, on the right. Or left, rather. Where are you guys? Oh, you guys got stuck right at the... Okay, lads. Well done. Thank you for getting stuck right at the beginning. Oh, so it looks like all the Bradleys are dead. No, the Bradleys are... Where are the Bradleys? Oh, the Bradleys are also stuck right at the beginning. They're just going around in circles. Alright, well, off we go. Well, this is number 2. This is the one that was supposed to be joining us with lead, but no, they got lost somewhere. So they got lost. Stuck dozing with this guy. Ironically enough, ambushes at night is probably the best chance that they have against us. Considering how we actually have worse vision kind of at night. Although we can see their spotlights, which they have to use in order to engage us, so... Yeah. We have some advantages, they have some advantages. We also just have the better round for killing tanks. Just keep going down this way. I'm willing to bet if we lose these 2 Abrams, it will just go, oh, NATO forces are withdrawing. Which is fair. They're over on this hill here. Let's try and get around behind them, if we can. Let's not go the same approach as we just did. Well, A1, because that approach is actually now cleared of tanks. Probably. We dodged trees as well. And B, we do notice tanks pointed right there. So it'd be fools to go side on against them, effectively. Far better and smarter to just go around the flank of the now known position by reconning with an Abrams by mistake. Use your good speed mobility, get around the side. Thought it was a tank for a second. Well, it was a tank, it would be glowing green. Let's use this hill. Here, see if we can't see them from here. I mean, I doubt we will be able to, but we might be able to. And better to see them from this range than, you know, drive up broadside onto them again. No, it looks like there's going to be a forest in the way. Considering, I mean, in a desert, it'd be great, but, I mean, it's better than nothing, this thermal sight. Better than the infrared spotlight they gotta use on the Soviet side. It also help. As you know, looking the correct direction. And so far I see nothing. Let's go around this hill to the other side, left side, for us. We'll avoid the trees here for a second, considering these trees are insanely strong. They can stop a tank. But we'll go around, hopefully their rear. Yeah, see, exactly. Case in point. Case in point. But the trees are insanely strong. That's a hay bale. I thought for a second that was a tank. I had to go, oh dear. No, it's just a hay bale. No, actually, we might be able to see them from the top of this hill. Don't know where our last platoon tank... Oh, there it is. It's coming now. It's actually managing to follow us, which is a surprise, considering how they got stuck earlier. Alright. They should be... Considering the looks of it, terrain-wise, they should be visible from this hill. Those are logs. More logs. I haven't quite cleared the hill yet, like I thought I was. That's an M1. That's our knocked out tank. Which means they must be up here. Considering that's a dead... Means they're probably on that hill there. Or right, obstructed by that hill. I'm also not seeing any infrared spotlights. Let's hopefully jump them at the back. Hopefully. Oh look, actually number 2 is with us too. Or I guess it technically is number 2 now. Theoretically is number 3 or 4. Depends who actually followed us and got, well, actually died. Considering platoon lead is actually technically still alive. It's just, you know, he can't fire his gun. Probably actually over to top this hill right here. Because can you see? Yeah, there's a dead tank. Where are they? Oh. Do it again. Do it again. It's coming around. Please. Oh, so, I'm trying. It's not actually doing anything. There we go. Oh, that's that guy's fire. I say, where's the spotlight? Right, there's another tank over there. Considering I saw 2 spotlights when I was right before I died. There's another tank over here. There. I managed to just barely see the spotlight over the hill. That was a PDS round right through the missile. Picture missile tube, hit missile tube. We actually can't see much at night, which is a shame. That went in, penetrated right through the turret, penetrated ammo, stop a train. That was an excellent shot. Actually took us back. So my main gun mount, hit main gun barrel, penetrated main gauntlet face, special armor array. Luckily didn't get into the actual gun shield itself. Or the actual gun itself. And then, ooh, that was a shot that took out the loader. Also damaged ammunition, I think. And then that was stopped by a turret cheek. And then we took a round there, which hit the loader, killed him, I think, finally. Did you see the other one slowly coming up there? It's up on the hill. That one went down the main gun, looks like it. That one went down the main gun, or hit the side of the main gun, knocked it out. It's up by turret ring. It's up by main gun mountlet. Actually, a friendly M1 that was with us fired there. Got through the commander. In the fighting compartment. That was actually mostly fragment. That was a fragment that got through. which is lucky fragment. And then that hit us, the player again. Again, knocked out the turret ring. Finished all side. Kept on going. Hit the loader. Didn't go through the gun mantlet again. That one didn't do anything, really. Mostly just sparked off this side. Hit the turret ring. I didn't hit the turret ring, luckily. That's the one we hit. This is when we, just before we switched over. That one, it hit a penetration. Hit a casing right at the end. That might have set off something. Player, right through the gun mantlet, right into the gun mantlet again. That was a good shot. Yeah, that one went right through a warhead. And considering these carry HE rounds, that looks like an HE round it hit. That probably kicked off the tank. And so they were all already cooked off. And that's the side from these sneaky buggers over here. Sitting on this hill. I didn't see, because I was expecting them up on here. Not over there. So she hit me right one after the other. First round came in and didn't actually do too much. Hit the gunner's leg. Penetrated his leg. Hit his feet. Basically that just hurt the gunner badly. That one actually hit the ammunition bustle. Ricocheted off the side, crashed into, showed the impact angle. Then the fragments actually hit any ammunition, luckily. Barely. And then gunner was wounded, but we still tried to turn, and that was, well, that was the round that knocked us out. Right through the loader and the commander, and yeah, they had a bad day. They had a very bad day. And then we put a round. Managed to put a round right through a position where it didn't do anything other than hit the autoloader. And really not knock out the autoloader, doesn't look like, considering it did fire and engage us. And then that hit, penetrated the main gun barrel. Maybe did some damage to it, but then stopped it from firing. And hit the gunner's sight shield. Skipped off the side. Did it again. Hit the turret array, which is the one part of the turret where it will actually stop the APDS round. They returned fire. They skipped right off. Looks like, nope, that like grazed the side of the turret. That was the most grazed on turret ever. And then again, the special armor array hit it, and then we hit lower. I thought it was front on. It was actually back on to us. And looks like the driver's head stopped the APDS round. Yeah, stopped by driver's hatch, no. It went right through the driver. And hit the ammunition casing. Yeah, that cooked off. And then that final shot. Right into the ammunition. Hull storage. Textbook perfect shot. Hit the autoloader, and it brewed up immediately. That mission could have gone better. Brutally honest, that could have gone far, far better. But, you know what? We did in the end. And I'm going to call it here for today. Despite the fact I could stay for, go for longer. But I got to get something to eat. It's been a hot minute since I had something to eat. So we'll save this. Maybe Monday we might continue this on. Finish this off. We'll see. So I think night. I'm going to see what I can scrounge up for something to eat now. Take care and hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, everybody.